ending in Romeo. I think that was Ray in Beantown. I've got Ray in the Eastern Shore of Maryland, RRP. There was a couple others. Come again.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Tango station, and I got a Quebec United. We're going to go with these 5. First up, November 3 station. Come with your full call.
Yes, KE8LDBN3AQ. That's November 3 Alpha Quebec. Handle Ray, ECARS 30825. Good morning. We're in Serre, PA, still raining, and expect rain most of the day. Back to net, over.
Roger that, Ray. Well, I hate to see you getting all that rain. I hope you need it. We've had plenty here at the clay mill for a while, so I'm hoping that it just goes right on around us, over.
Roger, I agree. But we need it. We need to get the stores up for the winter, get water in the ground for those big old trees. So, yep, no problem. Understand. We're listening to the net. We'll be on the side here listening for the next hour or so. So, KE8LDB and the net and 3AQ. Thank you.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Ray is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. The next station up, the only thing I got out of it was a Romeo. It ends in Romeo. Come with your full call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
How you doing this morning, Ray? I thought that was you, over.
Oh, it's me, all right. And I won't talk about where I am on the map. I'll just say good morning and how you doing?
Hey, Ray, I got conscripted into service this morning. I was supposed to be on from 10 to 11. I volunteered for an extra shift. Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, the big gun over there in Cape May, New Jersey, he volunteered for the 10 to 11 shift, so I took the 8:45 to 10, Ray. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, well, good for you. Thanks for your help. And it's going to be a cloudy day with light rain as usual. If we can sure use the rain, that's for certain, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I'm assuming that you and the missus is going for a ride this afternoon, over.
Yeah, late afternoon. She's booked all until 4 o'clock.
Okay, what do you got, a rain delay going there, or life's got in the way, Ray?
No, she's having lunch she's going into Boston to see a doc, so I'm just hanging out here with the radio. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Well, I hope she's doing well, and I hope that the problem she has been having hadn't cropped back up.
Casey, 1MR being down right clear.
Roger that, Ray. It's always great hearing your voice. Be safe, be well. Send the best to the missus for me. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, we got another Ray, K3RRP over there on the Eastern Shore. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Before I check in, you might want to check there. The check-in right after me that you had was a mobile. You wanted to give him a shout?
Thank you for that. I didn't hear him say mobile. Okay, next up, Whiskey Tango, station mobile for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Brother Tom here in Cincinnati. How you doing?
Hey, Tom, I'm doing fine. How are you doing this morning? That's 2 days in a row.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when I heard your voice. I thought, well, I'm going to have to touch base with him today. Beautiful day here this morning. Feels like fall. About 62 degrees and sunny. And nobody's fishing here at the lake. But, yeah, I had to stop and get some fuel this morning for the tractor. It looks like we've got grass cutting today, over.
Roger, Roger. That's like paying the electric bill there, Tom. It's especially in the summertime. There's no getting out of it, over.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not too bad. I've got the big property, but I've got a farm tractor that I use, and it doesn't care how high the grass is. It thinks it's baling hay. But, hey, I was bad today, though. When I walked into the gas station, they've got a big display of donuts. And, God, they look so good, I had to get me a couple over.
Roger that. You want to always grab two because they're small, Tom.
Actually, these were kind of large, and I should have only got one because I've eaten them both and drank some coffee, and I'm stuffed. So I think the grass cut will have to wait for a while. All right, we won't hold you up, Jim, but nice touching base with you again. Take care, and we'll catch you another day. The Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Roger that, Tom. It's always great to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. If you're on your radio tomorrow, I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio, just outside of Cincinnati. And let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, let's go back to Ray over there on the Eastern Shore. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, once again, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa, ECARS number 30563. And we've got a cooler day here this morning on the Eastern Shore. We had a good bit of rain last night. We had a little front roll through, and it's supposed to be nothing but sunshine today. It's awfully humid. I've been hanging around here, Jim. What's going on with you over there at the clay mill?
Well, we just been busier than a one-arm paper hanger over here. But if you ever need something to do, just give me a holler, Ray, because there's the list is endless over here. It goes to seed on an hourly basis, over.
Roger that, Jim. Roger that. Well, unfortunately, I've got a pretty full schedule, if you believe it or not, for an old retired guy. But sometimes I wish I had other things to do. For instance, today I've got to sit around here and wait for the cable guy to show up. I've got a really strange problem going on with the cable that affects the internet and the TV. And what's strange about it is it happens the same time of day every day. And I've gone round and round to see if there's any internal interference, and I don't see or I can't. My foot slipped off the pedal there, but anyhow, I can't find anything, so it's going to be interesting to see what the cable tech says. I'm sure I'll have to talk him out of wanting to rewire the whole house. Well, anyhow, Jim, good to hear you on there. I'd heard you the other night on GatorNet, and didn't get a chance to check in and say howdy. And then, let's see, Paul, I guess he and his wife are off gallivanting around in the trailer. I wish I could do that. Anyhow, let's get back to it. This is K3RRP. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Ray. It's always great to hear your voice. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'8" here to the clay mill. Excellent audio as always. Ray, have a great day. I'll talk to you in the morning if you're on the radio, and give me a report on what they say about that interference. I'm betting it's some kind of a grow light or something, because, buddy, them mercury vapors and high-pressure sodium, they put out a lot of interference, and that might be where your problem's at. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the ECARS roster. Next up on this list, Quebec United. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Name is Mike, located in Winchester, Virginia. We got about 72 degrees, beautiful day, sun. No more rain for a while. I think the rain's done for the week. Coming to you today on an old Collins KWM2A. Go ahead.
Roger that. And the old Collins is sounding good there. On your next, Mike, I'll give you a proper signal report. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. I appreciate it. KWM2A followed by a 30S1 to a wire, and seems to be working okay.
Roger that. How many, what you putting out there, Mike? How many whiskeys?
It should be about 800 at the moment, the way I've got it tuned.
Roger that. You're coming to the clay mill here to the tune of about 10 over S9 there, Mike. Over.
Roger, roger. I'm glad to be heard. Take care. Work some more, or pull in some more folks. We'll be monitoring the frequency. K4QU. Good morning.
Good morning, Mike. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Winchester, Virginia, and let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo. Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo. November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec.
Okay, I added to that list Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra, Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo, November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these. First up, Palatine, Illinois. Andy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. Sitting down to some breakfast, went out for my walk, and about 60 degrees up here this morning. Supposed to be up in the upper 70s today. But good to hear you. And just some errands planned for today. Not too much going on. Do some work at home. Took the day off, a couple days off. And then got to get busy with work on the computer tomorrow. So, Jim, it's good to hear you. K9ARM.
Roger that. Andy, I don't know how to say this, so I'm just going to say it. I heard a rumor, and I hope it's not true. Tell me if it's true or not.
It's true.
I can't tell you how sorry I am for you, Andy. My heart bleeds for you. Over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Jim. She passed away a week ago Monday. We've got a celebration of life for her on Saturday, getting ready for that. And she fought ALS for better than a year and a half, and it's progressive. So I spent a lot of time with her lately, and in fact, kind of gave up the radio for a while. But we're doing okay. Just getting through it, okay?
Roger that. My heart bleeds for you, Andy. I cannot tell you how sorry I am. I can't even imagine that. But anyway, time will heal the wounds, Andy. But I know it's hard now. But anyway, you're doing great, Andy. You're sounding good. You're about 5'9" here to the clay mill, and I'll let you get going. And I hope you have a good day, Andy.
Okay, appreciate it, Jim. Appreciate the thoughts, and we're doing okay. Got the Lord with us, and she's in a lot better place. She got to the point where she couldn't move anything in her body, and that's ALS is really awful. Take care, Jim. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. Take care. Be safe. Be well, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. K9ARM. We're going to clear with Andy. Let's see. Oh, I better put him in the log there. Okay. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Come now.
Morning, Jim. My name's Mike. I'm just up a little north of you in the state in Canton, Ohio. It's going to be a little cool day up here for us. It's going to be a nice change. We're only going to get to about 67 degrees today. Should be a little dry, and we're going to just enjoy that for a little bit. How you doing? I don't think I've had the opportunity to talk with you yet.
No, this is first-time contact for you and I, Mike. You being in Canton and me being just outside of Portsmouth. It's only about 160 miles, so we have to have plenty of good short skip working for us to be able to talk. Anyway, don't give me the nickel tour on your shack. Just give me the 3-cent tour. What are you running there, Mike? Over.
The 3 center's just an FTD X10, and I just have a Nelson's antenna headset antenna, and just running 100 watts.
Well, it sounds awful good. I got you at about a 5.6 to 5.7 here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. And let me ask you something. How long have you had your FTD X10?
Had it probably about 6 months.
Roger that. Is the learning curve still steep, or are you getting her smoothed out? Over.
About the first month it was a little tricky, but right now I got it smoothed out pretty good. Still, it's kind of menu-driven deep, so I'm still getting into some of those menus, but I really like the radio.
I'll tell you what, Mike, they have got an amazing receiver on them. The receiver on that radio, plus my beverage antennas, I mean, it's amazing what you can hear. Over.
Hey, Roger, I can't wait till I can get a decent antenna on it and really see what it's capable of, because I think I really kind of have it neutered with this antenna I got right now.
Roger that. If you've got the room, have you ever considered a beverage antenna?
Yeah, those would be nice. I thought about that because I do have a long fence that runs along the back of our property, and thought about seeing if I could hook something up off of that fence.
Roger that. Now, the beverage antenna that I have is a reversible beverage, and mine's what they call a beverage on the ground. All mine is RG6 coax laying flat on the ground. It's been out there for a couple of years, and you don't got to put it up in the trees or anything there, Mike. Over.
Hey, that would be pretty easy, because it's pretty barren back in the back. I kind of still live in a suburban lot, but I do have a little bit of room back there. It would be nice to figure something out.
Roger that. Well, let me throw you a seed there and see what happens with it. There's a place up in a town called Slinger, Wisconsin. It's called Unified Microsystems. They're the ones that have the electronics for that bedflex system, and I really, really like it. Over.
Oh, roger that. I might have to check that out. It's been really nice talking there with you, Jim. Like you said, don't get the opportunity too often, so I'll let you go. I know we got people stacked up back there, and you have a great day, and you take care of yourself. 73.
73, Mike. It's great meeting you, and I'll look forward to be hearing your voice soon again. And like I say, that outfit up there is called Unified Microsystems. So all you got to do is Google it, and it'll pop right up there. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Canton, Ohio. Close contact for the day at 161 miles. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, November 8th, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jim. This is Lenny up here on the north side of Ohio. You're clear down on the other side of Ohio from me. I'm right up on the lake, right by Old Woman's Creek. So if there's a tip of the lake that's close to you, that's where I'm at. Just messing around. Glad to hear that people are buying that 10, the DX10. It's an awesome radio. Yeah, that line of radios is really cool. The D, the MP, the 10, and then that new littler one that they got, the 701 or whatever that's coming out. They're all pretty slick, man. Learning curve's not too bad on the menus. It's just, you got to stay on it. It's like anything else. I mean, we weren't born knowing how to drive cars. So, I mean, you really just got to get in there and, put yourself on it and just have fun. That's what it's all about. But I just wanted to jump in and say good morning from Lake Erie. And, yeah, so there you go, Jim. We haven't talked in a minute, so yeah, good morning to you too as well, big buddy. All right, back to the net. This is Lenny, N8XLQ up at EN Square 81.
Roger that, Lenny. It's great hearing from you this morning. It's been a couple months since I've talked to you. You have been conspicuous for your absence. I hope it's just been poor timing and nothing bad's beset you over.
Yeah, something like that. The dog started barking. I didn't hear everything you said. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I just saying that I hadn't heard from you in a couple months, and I hope it's not anything bad to beset you. It's just poor timing over.
No, it's just me doing other projects out here and getting involved with a few other things. I'm trying to spend every day on radio. I can't get in here every day, so when I can, I do, and I'm going to change things up so I can set out here in the morning a little bit more through this winter time. Because we're supposed to have a pretty mild winter to start off with, so I'm going to keep up everything here in the new radio up in the three-season room on the back porch, and then we're going to move on from there. If it gets too cold, I'll start building a shack on the inside of the house. That's always fun, building another shack, right?
Roger on that. Well, Lenny, have a great day, and whatever you get into, be safe and be well. We're going to clear with Lenny. He's in Huron, Ohio, and let's see, he's 8482 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Lenny. That clears this list out, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here at Clay Mill is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in South Webster, Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Norway 3 Tango Victoria.
Charlie Sierra Mike.
Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo.
Okay, I got 5 onions here, and one may have fell through the cracks. I got Hotel Alpha Golf, I got Echo Echo, I got November 3 Tango Victor, I got Charlie Victor Juliet, I got a Uniform Kilo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Charlie Sierra Mike.
Charlie Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, I got a Charlie Sierra Mike and a Charlie Whiskey Quebec. We're going to go with these 7 here. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in there, Al, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for life. And I'll tell you, the band is living up to its characteristics there today. Got a little bit of QSB going in there. We got your 5.9, QRK5, and the time's 10 over. And I'm kind of surprised at the short skip there. I'm hearing everybody up there in Ohio, over.
Roger that. I've got you as well at about 10 over S9 here, Al. You're sounding good this morning. What's on your docket? You got big plans, over?
Oh, my plans usually pretty much run the same every day there, Jim. I'm trying to hide from all that little bit of work on the honeydew stuff and the other kind of stuff and whatever. We got some nice pleasant weather down here, and I'm thinking I'm going to get out there and try to get a little bit of the yard work done. We got a cool 57 degrees this morning and going up to 80 degrees, which is kind of like ideal weather for me, and almost getting like that Ohio weather, over.
Roger. At 4:30 this morning now here at the Clay Mill, it was 50 degrees. It's up to about 61 now. Probably be in the mid-70s for the day's over. Al, you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins?
No, we ain't got anything for the net there today there, Jim, and we're going to let you get back to getting those check-ins for ECARS. And with that said, we're going to say 73 to everybody that's within listening of my voice. And that'd be Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. We'll be back to net.
Roger that, Al. It's always great talking to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow if you're on here. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, another Buckeye there, but he's in Batavia, New York. Come on in there, Dennis.
All right there, Jim. Good morning to you. KEALDV AE2EE. ECARS number is 20477. You're booming in here, Jim. That means good Buckeye to Buckeye traffic. Anyway, so it's very sunny here. We've got 63 degrees right at the moment, going up to the mid-70s by this afternoon. And the band is holding its own, but I'm pretty sure by the time I take over in 2 hours, it's going to be in poor shape there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm betting it holds up for you, Dennis. Man, the band is really, really big good all morning long. Even Bob on the first shift, I think he had up over 40 check-ins this morning. Over.
Yeah, I talked to him this morning. I got up and I was the second one to talk to him. So yeah, I'm hoping that's what's going to happen here. We don't want to have the crappiness that we've had the last few days. Hey, listen, I'll let you go. You have a good one. Thank you very much for picking me up, and we'll talk to you guys later on this afternoon. Back to net, AE2EE.
Roger that, Dennis. It's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dennis. He's in Batavia, New York, 20477 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November 3, Tango Victor. Come on in.
Roger, good morning from November 3, Tango Victor. Good morning to you and everybody else. ECARS number 30800 on the lifetime roster. Just want to jump in here this morning and say yes, the bands are certainly in good shape. It's still haven't gotten the thermometer, the external thermometer straightened out for here in the shack, but I'm going to guess it's probably at 65 degrees or so, and cloudy, overcast, and I think we're supposed to get some more rain, and which is good, but I'd like to start sending some of this out to the poor people on the West Coast, because they're really getting beat up by the fires and just plain droughts in general. So hopefully they'll get some as well. So other than that, we're gonna go off to the showers and head off to work. Good morning to you and everybody else there, Jim. Back to net control. Gen 3 TBV. Good morning.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question before you go there, Drew. You said your ECARS number is 30800. 800. Is that a QSL?
Roger. Name is Eric. Echo Romeo India Charlie.
Okay. Are you in Holtwood, Pennsylvania?
No, Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that. Okay. First off, Eric, let me get your call right. I've got November 3, Tango Victor. Did I miss something?
Roger, you're missing a Victor there. Tango Victor, 2 B's, over.
Oh, okay. Hey, that makes perfect sense now. I'll be all right when I wake up, Eric. Please, 1,000 apologies, over.
Very good. Sounds like you might need a second cup of coffee there, my friend. It happens. It happens.
Roger that, Eric. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. And sorry for the confusion. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Charlie Victor Juliet. Come on in. Charlie Victor Juliet for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Uniform Kilo for ECARS. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. The name is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, located in Fredonia, New York, between Buffalo, New York, and Erie, Pennsylvania, along the shore of Lake Erie. Back to net control. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. How's things up there in the great state of New York this morning? You're out there close to Jamestown there, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm this is Kilo 3 Uniform Kilo. I'm about 26 miles north of Jamestown, near the city of Dunkirk. And used to work in Jamestown, so I'm familiar with that commute, but don't have to do that anymore. 57 degrees and cloudy here, and a kind of gloomy-looking day so far. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Well, it sounds like it's still a great day. Hey, man, we got up and we didn't find her name in the obituaries. That's a really good day, over.
Yeah, we were all, after Labor Day here, we all start getting ready for the snow. We're in the snow belts here, so we get plenty of snow here. By the way, my renewed number I just re-upped is 30638. I believe I got that right. My ECARS number. Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo, back to net control.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, up in that part of the country, you guys do get the snow. About all of Ronald Reagan's presidency, I spent up around Syracuse, Oswego, Watertown, up there at Cape Vincent, and to Ogdensburg. So I know all about them New York winters, over.
Yeah, they get it up around Watertown. They get it even worse than we do here in Chautauqua County, New York. The signal's getting a little weaker. I think the band may be shifting around a little bit, so we'll keep it brief. Thanks for the contact this morning. Kilo 3, Uniform Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. Great making your acquaintance. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Andy's in Fredonia, New York. 30638 on the roster. We're going to clear with Andy. And let's see. Next up, Charlie Sierra Mike. Come on in.
Good morning to you and to everyone else on the net. This is Kilo Alpha 4 Remember, I'm in Greenwood, South Carolina. Going to 82, 82, and the skies are clearing. It looks like we're going to have some cool blue Carolina skies, at least for a little while. How about my new HF radio? We're putting out 20 watts. Give me a signal report, please. 0 watts. That's you.
Roger that. Mike, I got you on 20 watts to the clay mill here at about a 5.6, and you're sounding good there. What kind of new radio do you have, over?
I've got a Zytoo. You use that as a portable radio. 7,300 is the base. That's you.
Roger that. Well, sure is sounding good, Mike, and it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for us before I get these next check-ins, over?
No, I appreciate your beaming me home. Good to you and the ball. This is KA4TSM, and I'll be listening for a bit.
Roger that, Mike. It's always great to hear you. It's been a couple months since I've got to talk to you. You've been conspicuous by your absence, and I hope I hear you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Greenwood, South Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the list. Okay. Next up on this list, Winston down here in Carrollton, Georgia. Come on in.
Okay. Good morning, Jim. Everyone over the net. This is Kilo 4 Charlie with Quebec. The name is Winston, and I'm in Carrollton, Georgia, western Atlanta. And we've got a beautiful blue sky today, about 2 degrees, going up to 79. It's a fall day here, even though it's not officially fall. And I bet you're copying me okay if you're copying that 20-watt Zytoo there, which I had a good copy on him too. So my 100 watts of 10 power, I'll be making it that way. So hope you're copying me okay, Jim. This is K4 CWQQ.
Roger that, Winston. I got a whole room full of you here. I got you at about 5'7". What's on the docket for today? You got big plans?
Not too many plans today. I'm outdoors with my dog and just enjoying the weather a little bit. Over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, Winston, have a great day and be safe and be well. And if you're on here in the morning, I'll be back on here from 8:45 to 10 in the morning. And I'll look forward to hearing you then. We're going to clear with Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. That clears out the list. And I got time here to make another list, and we're going to get on with it. The call here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian Zulu.
Bravo X-ray. Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I've got 4 of you here. I think there was a couple fell through the cracks, but we'll endeavor to persevere. I got Tim in Tallahassee. I got Jack over in Parkton, Maryland. I got a Bravo X-ray, and I got Gary in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS?
Joe Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo.
Okay, I added a Kilo Alpha 2. That's Fred over there in North Brunswick. I got a Zulu Charlie Hotel. Sierra Victor Kilo, we're going to go with them. First up, we got to make this quick. Tim, down there in Tallahassee, come on in.
Kilo, November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Well, in Tallahassee, I'm looking out the window, blue skies, around 74. We're going to make it to about 88. Had a cool front come through this morning. Tonight it's going to be 65 degrees. No snow yet, Jim. Hi. But it's going to be cooler, 65 degrees. I'll take it, over.
Roger on that. At 4:30 this morning here at the Clay Mill, Tim, it was 50, over.
Well, like I told you last year, it freezes down here in Florida, 50 degrees. It freezes, that water, over.
Roger on that, Tim. I hope Mama's doing well. I hope you're all is well down there at your location there, Tim. Tell me it's true.
My wife is taking care of my mother. All is well over there, so I got a few days at the house, so I went to Wally, and I'm just going to take it easy today, Jim. Let the dishes stack up because Mama ain't here, over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, you better get them cleaned up before she gets back, over.
Yeah, roger that. You're definitely right about that. Well, Jim, I won't keep you. Good to hear you. You take care of you and your family and everybody else out there. And I reckon I'll say
73, Tim. Be safe, be well. Send Mama and Connie my best, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. If you're on here, we're going to clear with Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the roster. Next up, we've got Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how you doing?
Hey, not bad, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Going to keep it real quick, but holy moly, Solar Flux 150 and the D-Wrap. I love this. At 15.9 megahertz, man. Propagation conditions are going to be weird again. I haven't been listening very long, so I imagine they are. You can comment on that after I log out here, but we got about 67 degrees here. Nice. It's clearing up today. Might have a little rain here and there, but shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, it's fall. Katie, 4 eyes in.
Roger that, Jack. Fall's just right around the corner, that's for sure. Anyway, Jack, it's great talking to you. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. We're going to clear with Jack. That's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu out in Parkton, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in. Okay. We got Jack all cleared out there. Next up, station ending in Bravo X-Ray. Come with your full call.
Roger. Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. My name is Jim as well. I've talked to you before in the past. ECARS 1942. down here in Virginia, and we're looking at about 72 degrees right now. It's going to be in the 80s today. It's going to be in the 80s all week long. No rain in sight, so a lot more yard work to do, that's for sure. Back to you, Jim. KD1BX.
Roger that, Jim. You are sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I got you at about 5'8". Excellent Q5 copy. And I just love the name of that town that you live in, Amelia Courthouse. What more of a colonial name would that be than any other you can think of? Over.
Yeah, I thought it was a little strange when we moved in down here. Never heard of it before. Coming from a town just outside of Boston. So it's kind of interesting down. They've only been here a couple of years now.
Roger that. Well, Jim, you sounded good here. I hate to rush, but I got to get moving. I still got 5 stations here, and I got about 2 minutes left. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Amelia Courthouse, Virginia. 1942 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Gulf Lima Tango. Gary, you're up. Gulf Lima Tango for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard from Gary. Fred over here in North Brunswick. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jim. We'll make it real brief. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. Not a lot to report. We had a little rain overnight. It's been holding at 74 degrees outside, and it's a cloudy, overcast day. No rain right now. Cloudy, overcast day, and there's no sun out. So, anyhow, I'll let you move along, Jim. You got a few more to pull in there. It's 10 o'clock now. And I'll talk to you again when we have more time. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. I'll talk to you in the morning. I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Fred. I'm going to try a Gulf Lima Tango again for ECARS. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Yeah, a little QSB got you there, but I'm back. I can hear you. And good morning to you. 30552 is the ticket, running the Icon 7300, and we're on the vertical this morning. Great shift. Have fun. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango from a beautiful day in Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Roger that, Gary. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'8", a whole room full of you. Q5 on the copy. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30552 on the ECARS roster. Next up on our list, we've got a station ending in Zulu Charlie Hotel. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, KE8LDB, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Ricky up here in Pittsburgh, ECAR number 3743. Just wanting to check in again this morning, over.
Roger that, Ricky. You're sounding good this morning. What's on your docket this morning, over?
Absolutely nothing much. Getting a visit from my daughter this afternoon. It's funny, you don't get to see your kids all that much. So I'm going to treasure that moment. So her and I are going to have a nice little visit.
Roger that. We enjoy that. Our daughter here, she's going to have a birthday tomorrow. She'll be 48 years old tomorrow. So that'll be quite a day. I'm sure we'll have a party or something going on. Anyway, Ricky, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow if luck prevails. We're going to clear with Ricky. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 3743 on the ECARS roster. Next one up on this list, let me see. Sierra Victor Kilo, come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo, Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo. Nice to talk to you. We're in Strong's, Ohio, about 20 miles south of Cleveland. Your fellow Ohioan, temperature 69. The weather's iffy. Doesn't know what it's made its mind up to do yet. Nothing much. I know you're in a hurry, so we'll let you go. KE8LTV, this is KE8SBK 73.
Roger that. Gerald, let me ask you a question. When I was writing your information in here, this is the first time contact for you and I. Did you give me an ECARS number?
My ECARS number is 8493, Jim. Back to you.
I copy 8493. Is that a QSL?
QSL, Roger. Have a good day, 73.
Roger that. Gerald, take care, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Gerald's in Strongsville, Ohio. Man, I got a lot of Ohio stations today. We're going to clear with Gerald, and let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, it's time for me to turn this shift over. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. The band is in excellent condition, and I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, are you on station?
Let's see, everything is no smoke. I don't see any smoke. Thank you, Jim. NJ2US, I'm here.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good as always, and I'm going to send it over to you. You can put me as your first check-in. I've got you down as my tail gunner. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Over to you, Jeff. I am clear.
Thank you, Jim. First, I want to apologize for the confusion. It seemed like late last night I looked at the schedule and saw that 10 to 11 was open. And then this morning when I double-checked it, I think I accidentally looked at Wednesday, right, because Wednesday's shift is still open. So I signed up not knowing that you had jumped in there. But thank you for adjusting.
Roger that, Jeff. Hey, life is fluid, man, and the one constant in this universe is change. You got to adapt and overcome.
You're absolutely right. Thank you, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. I'll clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo first in my logbook for this shift. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, filling in for Vic, who is our president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I believe he's on vacation this week, so Cape May County, New Jersey, filling in for Vic at top of the hour. Going to be strange conditions. There is a lot of absorption out there as the sun arises in the sky. It will start to impact us here on 40 meters quickly. I don't expect the great conditions to continue. Top of the hour schedules, mobiles, priority traffic. Schedules, mobiles, or priority traffic only. NJ2US. Any relays? All right, fellas, ladies, thank you so very much. We're going to take check-ins now. Remember, you don't need to be a member of ECARS to check in. I do ask that you give me your call signs just one time and give them to me phonetically. I am listening for 8 9s or 0s, 8 9s or 0s only. Anybody, anywhere, any number, NJ2US ECARS.
Delta Juliet India.
Kilowatt November 3 Charlie.
Delta Juliet India, Kilo November 3 Charlie, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Katie 4 Isaac.
Thank you, Jack. Got you on the list. Delta Juliet India. Good morning.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Yeah, it's about 72 degrees. Looks to be a pleasant day after the front moved through last night and knocked down the temperature and the humidity. Over.
Still humid here, Frank, 75 degrees, but the air is thick, and not sure we're going to get any more rain. We had threats of thunderstorms last night. They never materialized, but we did get a little light rain. 30587, lifetime member, Frank. Have a great day.
Thank you. Have a good day. 73.
Thank you, sir. Kilo November 3 Charlie. How you doing?
Morning, Jeff. 72 degrees, 76% humidity. The humidity's dropped 20% in about 2 to 3 hours. Sorry we missed you on Sunday. I didn't get a chance to ask if you're going to go to the Hamfest, but I do want to remind you, Jeff, the RV show starts tomorrow or Wednesday through Saturday. It'd be a good time to take Tracy out of town and walk her around and see if she can find what she likes. Over.
You're such a troublemaker, and it's a good thing I wear cans. Where's the show?
Hershey. It's the largest RV show in the country. It's Wednesday through Saturday, and you name it pretty much, and you can see it there. Over.
Okay, well, I'll see what her schedule is. I had every plan on attending the Mullica Hill Hamfest until I realized suddenly by looking at the schedule, Tracy had spent 4 days with her sister and brother, well, her brother and sister-in-law down in Fort Lauderdale. And, I said, well, I'll come pick you up. So, see you at the airport. Of course, I look at the schedule. Her flight arrived at 9:30 a.m. Sunday. So, having to pick her up. She needed to get home. So I just grit my teeth and said I couldn't do it this year.
Well, you know what? It was mostly a rain out. It was a social event. Jane and Rick were there. Of course, we saw Sharon and John, and John won a door prize. So it was pretty much of a rain out. What was there was nice, but the rain really kept everybody away, so you really didn't miss anything. All right, I know you got more on the waiting list here, so we'll be listening along, Jeff. NJ2US, KN3C.
Great to hear you, Rick, and sorry I missed you at the Hamfest. It seems like that's where we do catch up a lot and get to have the eyeball, which I really, really appreciate because it is a lot of fun. And I had looked at the weather forecast and saw that the chance of rain was there. To be totally honest, Rick, I was hoping it would pour rain so I wouldn't feel bad about not making it there. Have a great day, Rick.
Take care, Jeff.
It's KN3C. Rick's a good buddy, 30806 lifetime member. Next up is November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Terry and Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list. We got 57 degrees up here. It looks like the rain has stopped and a little bit more coming after lunch. Other than that, I have no traffic. Jeff, over.
Nice to hear you, Terry. 30709, lifetime member. Beautiful 5.9 signal. And I hope you enjoy your day in the Radio Shack today. It seems to keep you occupied and busy. 73.
It's the only thing that's kept me sane for the last 3 years. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
I think that's great, and don't let it go, brother. It's good for you. It's good for what ails you, too. Take care. 73 VE3NEJ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on my list, then we'll go out and get some more. Hello, Jack, KD4IZ.
Good morning, Jeff. I hope you guys are doing better than I am this morning. Still pulling it together. You know how sleepless nights are for various reasons. That's what happened, and it's being crazy today. Anyway, thought I'd check in, say hey, and I'll get back to work here. Got to get some paper pushing done. NJ2US, 84IZ, thanks.
Jack, I certainly understand the sleepless night. I got to be honest, though, I sleep really well. So the nights when I don't sleep, there is something really wrong. So I hope whatever's coming across your bow there, you can clear out and get back to normal and catch up on that sleep. Boy, you and I both know how important it is to get the rest. It's all about your health, and good sleep is part of it. I know so many people who struggle to get to sleep each night, including my wife. It's a struggle for her. And as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm out. I sleep the night. I have great dreams, never a nightmare. I wake up. Boy, I'm just so happy about that for myself, although I feel so bad for people that just don't enjoy nights like that. Jack, hope everything goes good.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Well, it was a similar story here. I crashed, was out, cold. Susie was up, so I got up. You know how it is. That's the way it goes. You just have to fight it down. Now she's got a lot of stuff going on today. Some sick kiddos she's got to go down to the hospital. And that's the way it rolls. So anyway, have a great one. Good to hear you. Katie Forensic.
Wish you all the best, Jack. Thanks a lot. Thanks for being a good friend, and appreciate everything you do here on ECARS. KD4IZ, NJ2US. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please, gentlemen.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
K2 Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
All right, let's hold it right there because I had a real light one I couldn't copy. But, Roger, I have you blasting in NM1XY standby. So let me grab the mobile. That'll break this up nice. The Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Go ahead, man.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Overcast skies here in Indian Lake. Had about ½ inch of rain overnight, and just going to be some thunder showers rolling through, about 76 degrees. Good to hear you. That's you again. Take care. K2 ZVL Mobile.
Beautiful 5-9 signal from the mobile van. Take care. Safe travels to you. 20547 lifetime member. Roger, let me grab you. The other station that came in there was number 3 on that, but I didn't acknowledge you because I could not hear the call sign. You were very light. Don't go away. Let me give the band a chance to move around a little bit, and I'll pick up Roger here in the meantime. N1XY, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire. We've had a little light rain earlier this morning. It's 69 degrees here this morning, and it's going to be a high of 75. And expecting some rain during the daytime, especially as we get towards the evening hours. The increase in probability of that rain is increasing. Hey, by the way, Jeff, I watch on the Smithsonian Channel. They run these programs, about 1-hour programs on the different states, and I was watching your state, New Jersey, and they said that where you live is an island. Over.
Well, we're a peninsula. We're certainly not an island. So I live in a little borough called Woodbine. We're a landlocked community here, deep in the Pine Barrens, population 2,200, very old borough. Not by modern standards. I mean, the borough was incorporated 1897 when the railroad came through, but that's about it. Other than that, Cape May, when I say Cape May, I refer to the county and not the town of Cape May. So Cape May is part of an island. You have West Cape May, Cape May Crest. They're all part of the Barrier Island structure.
Yeah, QSL. That's what they said. Cape May is an island, and I thought that's where you were. But as you just pointed out, you're pointing out the county, I guess, that you live in. Okay, won't detain you. It's I already went out and voted. Today is our primary day in New Hampshire. I voted early and got that out of the way. So we'll be watching the election results later this afternoon. Have a good day, Jeff. Good to hear you. 5-9 plus as always. N1XY. Good morning.
Thanks, Roger. I guess you guys have one of the latest primaries in the Union then. How about that? Well, thank you for voting and exercising that civic duty, and hope everything goes your way. N1XY, pointing out Cape May. Yep, I am actually in the borough of Woodbine, but I say Cape May for convenience, and most people can relate to that, rather than the little, instead of the borough I live in. All right, let's see now. I'd like to invoke the honor system here, fellas, if you don't mind, the honor system. I would like to try to listen for the station that attempted to check in a moment ago with Roger and Van, but I couldn't hear him. So, gentlemen, if that wasn't you, if you don't mind, could you give me a little slack here and just stand by while I listen for that light check-in? Try it again. NJ2US?
November Juliet 2, Golf Lima, Golf Lima.
Alrighty, fellas, maybe you didn't understand, and I apologize for not being clear. I am listening for a station that attempted to check in, and he was there again, but he was very light. So please, NJ2GL, please stand by. I'm listening. This is an honor system here, guys. I'm trying to pull out a weak station. So that light station, I know you don't know who you are because I don't have any part of your call. So let's just try it again. Fellas, if you don't think it's you, if you're operating from a fixed station with high power, don't check in here. I'm trying to get a lightweight in here. Go ahead, try it again.
November Juliet 2, Golf Lima.
November Mobile.
All right, it's a Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Mobile. Your full call again?
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November.
All right, Michael. Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. Thanks. I'm going to suppose that your signal came up dramatically. It could have been your mobile. Go ahead and check in.
Yeah, QSL. I'm in the Delaware Gap, heading north to Steel Lake. And it looks like the rain has just cleared out, but you got a good signal into here. Over.
Thanks, Michael. And which gap?
I'm sorry, again, please?
What is your QTH again?
Delaware Water Gap, I-80 heading west, I-80 heading west. QSL.
Oh, you're in New Jersey.
I think we're in Delaware at the moment. Over.
Well, the Delaware Water Gap is up in Sussex County, New Jersey. Is it a different gap?
Oh, Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, Pennsylvania.
Okay, so yeah, that water gap is a very beautiful area up in Sussex County, and it does cross over into Pennsylvania. Very good, Mike. Well, safe travels. Where are you headed today?
Well, we're heading up to the Finger Lakes for some bicycle around Ithaca, New York. Over.
Oh, wow. You're picking a great time of the year to do that, Mike. You got family with you? What's going on?
Yeah, I have my sister and my brother-in-law. They're in front of me. That's why I don't know where I am. I'm just on their tail, heading up to Vienna, Virginia. I have my wife with me. So the four of us are going to hop on bicycles and go around some of the lake. Over.
That's wonderful. Well, enjoy the trip. I've been up there. It's beautiful. I got to get back. You have safe travels, and we'll talk to you again soon, Mike. He's a mobile, Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please, just mobiles. Any other mobiles? I'm hearing a distant CW station sending some pretty quick CW. I haven't had a opportunity to try to copy it down. It's been going for some time, even during gym shifts, so if anybody hears that, you might comment. All right, listen, we'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. I'm looking for anybody with a 1 or 2 in their call. 1s or 2s?
Kilo 2, Mike, Juliet, Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform, Zulu Uniform.
All right, I got 2 Mike Juliet Papa, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee. I have a Yankee X-ray. I got Kilo Delta 2 Uniform, Zulu Uniform. How about 8 9s or 0s? Any 8 9s or 0s?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. All right, anybody else, any number?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Thank you. Let's take this list. Kilo 2 Mike Juliet Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo 2, Mike, Juliet, Papa. Good morning, Jeff. Name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Tango. QTH is Long Island, New York, in Franklin Square, Nassau County. And this is my second time checking in, second time checking in on the net. Checked in yesterday. A friend of mine told me about the net, so just hopefully going to be checking in more often and joining you guys here. So just wanted to pop in quick, say hello, and I'll send it back to you.
Thanks, Matt. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Are you a rescue swimmer?
I was at one point in my career. I have moved on to something different now.
Okay, very good. I see the picture there. I guess that's your QSL card. Very cool image and very impressive. Thank you so very much. We're here every day. Love to get you signed up. Hey, if you get a minute, go over to the webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. Would love to snag you on our membership rolls if you get a minute. Would really be honored to have you in there, Matt.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I appreciate it. And I'll say 73. Have a great day.
Thanks, Matt. Take care. Appreciate that service. It's pretty dramatic. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee, your full call.
Yes, sir.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey, Quebec.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. I was assigned to ECARS number 21175.
All right, somebody jumped out of order there. I apologize. So I did hear Yankee X-ray Echo. Is that Michael in Syracuse?
Yes, sir. My ECARS number would be 21175, sir.
Yes, it is. Confirming your lifetime member, 21175, Mike. Slightly high in frequency. What rig are you on?
I'm using Yasu FT101E, and I've been trying to tune that frequency down. I've improved it by about 40 cycles, and zeroing in on it, and I've been watching a lot of YouTube on how to do it better and hook up the meters and this and that. So it gives me something to do, something to work on, something to learn on. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Mike, that's great. Well, good luck in adjusting to that radio. I used to own a 101E when they were brand new, ordered one, had one brand new, enjoyed it. Very nice radio. They're getting a little long in the tooth, so thank you for keeping it on the air. It's a bit of a boat anchor by today's standards. Again, just a little high in frequency, so you'll figure it out. Mike, take care. Appreciate the lifetime membership in ECARS for going through that effort. We'll clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, and I'll acknowledge KD2YWQ. Ron, if you would please stand by. I'll put you in order here. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Uniform, Zulu Uniform.
Good morning, John. Kilo Delta 2 Uniform, Zulu Uniform. First person here is Tony. We're on the South Shore of Long Island, Nassau County. Not too far from your previous contact in Franklin Square.
Hey, Hey, Tony, great to hear you. Got the nickname there in the logbook on Long Island, not too far from MJP, and looks like it's the first time for you on ECARS. Do you know anything about us?
No, I don't, and I'd like to.
Well, that's awesome, Tony. It gives me an opportunity for this brief PSA that we should be doing every now and again. ECARS is a service net, so we don't rag you about anything in particular. We are basically a fast-moving roll call type net. We give priority to mobile stations. ECARS has been on 7255 continuously since 1968. We operate from about 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controls do rotate hourly. It's not always the same net controller, so depending on conditions you may or may not hear me or somebody like me. So I'm actually filling in for somebody on this shift, so we'd love to have you come back. Find out more about us on the web, ECARS7255.com. We have over 2,000 members strong. The membership supports our ARRL-sponsored grants and scholarships for youngsters pursuing scientific careers and furthering their education, and we award several grants each year for that. Thank you, Tony. Anything else?
Well, thank you very much for the information. I'm going to jump over to the website. It was a pleasure speaking with you this morning, Jeff. Kilo Delta 2, UZO, Uniform Zulu Uniform, real clear with NJ2US. Thank you very much.
Thank you for stopping by, Tony, and hope you do make it a regular. It is a fun frequency to tune around. You come to 40 meters. It's probably the first spot you'll check during the day to see how conditions are. So you see we move kind of quick, hopefully. Some of the net controllers ragged you a little bit, much to my chagrin, but that's all right. They're all brothers. We just give them a little bit of a friendly sneer. So I move pretty quick. Thanks, Tony. Take care. KD2UZU, NJ2US, break with Tony. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Hello, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US from Kilo Charlie 8. Good morning, Jeff. I overheard another fellow with a hot water 101. I wonder what he's got. I'm on my 101 today. How copy and how we sound. Over.
Oh, Rob, you misunderstood. He's on a Yaesu Fox Tango 101 Echo. Roger.
Oh, okay. Yaesu. Not a problem there. Very good, Doc. Good radio. Radio. By the way, Jeff, you came in signal to you about a 5-7 now. We're on the radio today. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. About a 5-6 here, 56 sounding good. Conditions will start to deteriorate as the sun climbs in the sky because there is a lot of absorption. And solar radiation coming off of it is going to impede comms here on 7 megahertz soon. 73, clear with KC8 STL. Rob's in Bay City. He's a lifetime member, 8453. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor.
Good morning. You got Monty here, N8 OBV in Lansing, Michigan. We're running about 60 degrees here this morning, and it's sunny out. But just wanted to jump in here and give you a check-in this morning. I haven't been on the radio here too much to get out here and check in too much the last couple of weeks, but just wanted to get in here and say hi, N8 OBV.
It's good to hear you again, Monty, with a 5-9 signal into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. We last chatted on August 20th. Have a great day, and hope the weather improves out there. I think you should be in the nice weather now. It's still trying to clear out here. Clear with you, Monty. N8 Oscar Bravo Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. One more on this list, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey, Quebec.
W3RKI.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Sorry for that little confusion at the beginning. You got Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Huntington, about 35 miles east of Manhattan. And it's my first time checking in. Sounds like a good net. I've listened from time to time. And that's pretty much it. Back to you, Connect Control.
Hey, Ron, good to hear you. I may have mentioned to you that, oh, no, it looks like the first time we checked in, I had some work up there in Huntington at the town hall, and I just remember having to come up from South Jersey. Huntington and most of Long Island is like one of those you can't get there from here type of location. Boy, oh, boy. I couldn't imagine having to commute in and out of Long Island. Wow, it was like $30 just to cross the bridge. Ron, 5-9 plus signal, and thanks for stopping by. Did you hear what I said earlier about what ECARS is all about? Are you familiar?
Yeah, Roger, I caught it on the turnover. I got it. I'm definitely going to take a peek at
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India.
It is my first time. and we're just rolling through, and it's good to hear you guys out there, and I'll definitely be back.
Thank you, Ron. Take care. Have a great day, and I appreciate you being here. We do look forward to hearing you check in again. ECARS, clear with KD2 Yankee Whiskey, Quebec. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Fellas, we are a directed net. We take check-ins from a list when the net controller calls for check-ins. We'll do that now. I'm looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call signs one time phonetically, please. NJ2US ECARS.
November. Kilo India, Syracuse.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, fellas, very good. What I'm going to do, I'm going to run this short list, and then I'll break it up by call district. So here's what I have so far. Standing by on the list is Romeo Fox Kilo, Golf, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo India partial call sign Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, and Joe WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Let's hold the list right there. We'll move quick. WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo. How are you?
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jeff. What a surprise it was when I turned this on. Good to hear you. Everything going great here in Archdale. Sun's out. It's nice and cool. So hope all is well with you.
Ken, you're 5'9" plus filling in for Vic today, last minute, and I guess he's on vacation this week. Hope all's well with him. He seems to be away for, well, at least several days, 3 or 4 days it looks like. Ken, beautiful signal. Hope you have a great day.
You too, Jeff.
Thank you. Clear with WB2 RFK. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Fox Golf November, 1814 on the Rochester Lake. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Leroy, 5'9" plus. Are you on a different radio?
No, I'm down in that basement here on my old TS430, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, a little hot. You know, you can probably back off the mic gain a little bit, or maybe drop a couple inches back from the mic. Other than that, you sound wonderful.
Okay, very good. I was swallowing the mic before, over.
All right, Leroy. Well, get a better breakfast and wash it down with some good hot coffee. 1814 lifetime member. You take care. Have a good day.
Okay, you have a good day too, Jeff. N1FTN clear.
All right, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Morning, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Raining up here in New Hampshire. And ECARS number 10405. Roger?
You sound wonderful, Joe, and I appreciate you being here every time, a regular here on ECARS at 10405. Anything to report, sir?
No, nothing to report. Sometime when we get some time, I want to talk to you about the lack of people in the greater metropolitan areas checking in, a.k.a. New York City, Boston, Hartford. Never hear any of those people. 7-3. Talk to you later.
Joe, I totally understand. It is kind of weird, and it'd be interesting to do some of the analytics on that. We do have some pretty prominent check-ins though from the Bronx and Brooklyn, and we got Howard, N2GOT. There's a few, right? There's a few, but it's certainly not more than a few. Joe, thanks a lot. Appreciate the observation. Take care. Be careful out there. KC1 BJG NJ2US. One more to go. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. How you been, Joe?
Okay, N2US, NJ2US. WV8WX. So doing great here. The weather is kind of chilly. Won't hold you up because you get a lot of business. The ECAR number is 8289. Good to hear you, Jeff. Hope the family's doing fine. And you have a good day. God bless. WV8WYX back to the net.
Thank you, Joe. It's really nice to hear you. 8289, lifetime member, 5'9" plus for your logbook, sir. Really appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, filling in for Vic today. It's Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Legal limit from Cape May, New Jersey, Apache Lab 7000, amplifier ACOM 2000, transmit antenna 600-foot horizontal, loop up 65 feet. I'm looking for check-ins if you have in your call sign 4567, 4567.
Yeah, but you missed W3RKI.
Yeah, W3RKI. Go ahead, Rick.
Good morning. Just wanted to make sure I'm getting out. This is Rick up in Syracuse, a rainy Syracuse. But anyway, the football team is doing very, very well. Switch it back to you since you're on 456. W3RKI. Thanks for the break. 73.
73, Rick. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal. No problem hearing you. Your check-ins were a little bit mistimed, though, so I mentally I was throwing it to the bottom of the list. Don't take that personally. It's just that You transmitted 3 times over top of several stations. I guess I suppose you weren't hearing them?
That's affirmative. I wouldn't be doing that.
All righty. Well, always listen for me and wait for me to call for check-ins, right, instead of just throwing your call out there, Rick. I appreciate it. You sound good, though, brother. No worries. You're 20 over 9 here, okay?
Fair enough. Thank you. 73s. Have a great day.
Thank you. I appreciate it. W3 Romeo Kilo India. Liverpool, New York. If you heard Rick, he's a beautiful signal. NJ2US. Stand by. Mobiles or QRP? Mobiles or QRP, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Alrighty, so fellas, stand by here. There's 2 stations that just transmitted. If you didn't transmit in the past minute, please stand by. I do hear Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo. And there was another one that's been trying to check in. This will probably be about your 4th attempt. So the Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo, you stand by. Who's the other one? I knew that was going to happen. Is there any other QRP stations trying to check in? All right, try that again. The QRP stations, get up on the microphones, fellas, and give me some power. All right, I'm going to put that down as Whiskey 1 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Pull that alphabet out. Pull that phonetic alphabet out. Don't use regular letters here. This doesn't work good on a net. But I got you, W1 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Stand by. Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilowatt Mobile. Plattsburgh, New York, right at the shore of Lake Champlain at the boat launch.
John at the Lake Shore, thank you so much. Mobile, KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo. How far are you going today?
We're here. Actually, I'm doing part-time work. I'm a student at the boat launch for invasive species removal and decontamination if possible. Doing this for a couple more weeks here this summer.
All right, well, be careful out there, John. Sounds like heavy-duty work, and appreciate you being there. It's a decent signal. I'm going to call it Q5, and from an RS standpoint, let's say 55, 55 for the log, John. Thanks a lot. I'll break with you. KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo. Whiskey 1 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Bob, how you doing?
Doing okay. How do you hear me? I'll crank the gain up a little bit. How's that? Test 1, 2.
You're 5 and 7, Bob. What are you running there?
705, 10 watts. I got the SM30 mic I just put on it. Running an end-fed, high end-fed up in the attic, 40 through 10.
Okay, very good, Bob. The 705 sounds good. 10 watts. You're 5 and 7. Appreciate it. 10219, a lifetime member. Anything else, Bob?
That should do it. Thanks for being there.
All right, you bet. W1 TWA checked in, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobile or QRP? The Kilo 3 Delta, your full call again. Is that Kilo 3 Delta Papa? Your audio is distorting. Ricardo, how much power are you running? Anybody else hearing Ricardo? I got you logged in. Thanks, Ricardo. Kilo 3 Delta Papa. Any traffic? Thank you, Ricardo. 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins from 1, 2s, or 3s? 1, 2, or 3?
November 3 Ocean.
2 Delta Zulu Tango.
November 3 Ocean.
Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, N300 Delta Zulu Tango Romeo Golf Whiskey. Any 4, 5, 6, 7? 4, 5, 6, 7? Any 9 zeros?
November Delta 8 Golf Alpha.
November Delta 8 Golf Alpha, thank you. November 3 Oscar, Oscar, go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. A little bit of a chilly morning, and it's supposed to warm up to about 65 degrees or so. So that's it. Hey, you got a whole bunch of customers. Don't want to hold it up. N300, thank you.
Okay, Bob, thank you. N300, NJ2US 59+. Delta Zulu Tango?
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. I'll keep it brief. It's a cloudy, overcast day, just like you got down there, and we had the same weather last night. Supposed to be thunderstorms, but never got much more than just some light rain came down throughout the night. And right now, the temperature's been holding at 74 degrees. And like I said, it's a cloudy, overcast day, so that's what's going on up here. Back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KA2DZT. That's all I got.
Okay, Fred, thank you. Appreciate it. Good 5-9 signal, 21173. Take care. KC2RGW?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Pouring rain up here. Lovely day. It's primary day, so I went out in the deluge and did my thing. It's all paper ballots up here, interestingly enough, and I pressed extra hard on all the little ovals to make sure that they're definitely dark enough. So that's the excitement here. NJ2US, KC2RGW.
Fascinating, Chris. Thank you very much. 21077. Thanks for going out and doing the old civic duty. KC2RGW, NJ2US, ND8 Golf Alpha.
Yes, this is November Delta 8 Golf Alpha. That's 2x2 call. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. We're a school club station, actually, waiting for some kids to come in, maybe, from the high school. This is Ken, Kilo Golf 8 Delta November is the personal call. Back to you, sir, and DHGA.
Okay, Ken, thank you. I appreciate it. Good 5-9+ signal. And thank you for checking in. Break with you. Any ECARS net controllers monitoring can grab the net for a couple minutes, maybe 4 minutes tops. Okay, Net, do me a favor. I have to run down to the door and take a delivery. It's here a lot earlier than I expected, so I got to just supervise, tell them where to drop stuff. So if the Net would stand by. If there's another controller here, they could just pick it up for a couple minutes. That'd be great. If not, I'll be back in just a few minutes. NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Idiot. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, ECARS number 8463. Not a net controller, but willing to fill some time in until Jeff can get back. So anybody wants to check in and chat with me till we can fill up the air time till Jeff gets back. Go ahead. Another nerd, Kilo Charlie Oscar, and you just ferrying in till NJ2US gets back. Standing by.
Come on, man.
Sorry about that. NJ2US. KC8COI, are you there?
Yeah, I was trying. Jeff, I gave out a call, but evidently they couldn't hear me. So anyway, I tried, buddy.
Okay. Well, thanks, Ted. I appreciate it. I'll get you checked in here. You're 5'9".
Yeah, thanks a lot. I don't know. I tried. They just didn't hear me. So anyway, I hope you got your order sorted out. Everything is in good order, not all bashed up.
Everything is fine. Yeah, they were just there. How often are these people early, right?
Yeah, that's there's you go. Especially if it's something you need or you want, then they're never early. But that's great, and to get it, and it's not all it looks like gorillas pitched it around. That's great.
Yeah, everything's fine. Some local stuff for the house here, so very good. All right, well, thanks, Ted. I appreciate you stopping in there. As I was leaving the room, I could hear you. Your voice is very distinctive. I could hear you from the shack when I was down by the door.
Well, I gave it a shot, Jeff, but he didn't want to talk to me, so I'm glad you're back anyway. Anyway, I'll let you have it, buddy. KC8COI.
Thanks, Ted. KC8COI, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any mobiles? All right, no mobiles. All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Juliet Charlie.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Juliet Charlie with W8 Lima Delta Mike, and November 3, Golf Lima Tango. First up, Oscar Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Juliet Charlie. Just checking in this morning. It's been a while. Just wanted to make sure I was still working.
Oh, yeah, sounding good. Thank you so much for checking in. Wayne, 59+, 40292. Anything else?
7-3. Just enjoying the listening in this morning. Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Juliet Charlie, clear.
All right, thank you so much. W8 Lima Delta Mike. Go ahead, Michael.
This is
Thank you, Mike. W8LDM, NJ2US, 8477 on the ECARS roster. About a 5-5 today, Mike. Take care. Have a good day. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 30552. How copy?
5-9, Gary. Beautiful signal. Very, very strong. Kilo November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. You got any traffic for us today?
No, just enjoying a little ham radio and knocking off some paperwork here in the shack. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Thank you, sir. Take care. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let's see, WA3 Golf India November. Are you here? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
This is K1HUD.
All right, Hotel Uniform Bravo, stand by. Call sign ending Victor. Give it to me again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor, stand by. K1 Hotel Uniform Bravo. Go ahead. I think I'll need a correction on that. I copied it wrong.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilowatt 1, Hotel Uniform Delta. My name is John, Jon, located on Cape Cod, and I've just been fooling around with my vertical antenna, getting some radials hooked up to it right, and maybe this afternoon I'm going to start burying radials. So I thought I'd come upstairs and see how things are. The SWR is nice and low. I don't know what kind of signal that I'm putting out. Running about 700 watts with a Kenwood 990 into an Ameritron amp. So you got a great signal, great audio too, coming in here to Cape Cod, over.
Great. Thanks, John. 5-9 plus. And good luck with the antennas. So much fun. Getting to be a fun time of the year to do that. It's still very seasonable out there, but not stinking hot. And you take care. Have a great day. Sorry for screwing up the call. I have it correct now. Kilo 1 Hotel Uniform at Delta out on Cape Cod 73. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Hotel Victor. All right, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Let's give it one more try. Somebody was off frequency on 7256. I don't know if it was my target station, though. Again, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Hotel Victor.
I'm sorry. I have a hand mic, and I'm not used to using it. My desk mic went out, and I kind of went off frequency. Sorry about that. No traffic on this end, 73.
Okay, Leroy, very good. Must be one of them icons with the buttons on the top. You touch them, and we go flying across the band. 73, Leroy, KB3 Sierra Hotel Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. WA3 Golf India November. Are you ready to TX?
Oh, yeah, and I can hear you. Lima Charlie.
Oh, very good. Thanks. Some things came in early here, and I have to go out and run the scene. Some deliveries came in, so I figured if you were here, I'd just throw this thing over to you. I filled in for Vic today. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All right. Very good, buddy. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks. I'll be back at 1 for my shift up there. Take care.
All righty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is September the 13th. Some people, 13th is a lucky number, so maybe if you're one of those, today's your lucky day. Go buy a lottery ticket. Operator name here is Dave, WA3GIN. His transmitter's located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And let's see, a major employer here in the county of 28,000 is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center, where it employs 28,000. Not all from King George, but you get the idea. Anyhow, partly sunny, partly cloudy today. Sun's in and out. It's a really nice day, temperature-wise, 74 degrees, and then the humidity is reasonable considering the amount of rain we had recently. So that's where we're at, warming up the band a little bit. It's 55 minutes after 10 a.m., or 55 on 55. ECARS, we're listening for any state.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Charlie Delta November, mobile.
KD4 QRP.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India.
Very good, nice. N3AQ, station with Delta November. Who was the full call for that one?
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November, mobile.
All right, CDN mobile, got you. I got KD4IZ QRP and a W3RKI was another. Okay, that's it. So let's go to these two guys here. Now, KA4 CDN, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, thank you for picking me up. The name here is Mike. I'm hailing out of Vienna, Virginia currently, up in Pennsylvania, heading to the Finger Lakes for some bicycle riding. So, we're from your neck of the woods, but up north today. Got 78 degrees and partly sunny. Over.
All right, very fine. Mike, so you got a few more hours on your trip today?
Yeah, I think another hour and a half or something going up near it. For a bit. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I think the weather's going to be favorable for that. So, thank you so much for checking in with us and riding along with ECARS. And just jump in there if you need any or want anything.
Thank you much. Yeah, I'll be checking in over the next several days. Be up here for a week. Thanks for picking me up. K4 CDN mobile and clear.
Okie dokie. Real fine. E4IZ QRP. Good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just playing around with the little toy here. This is one of the micro-Bitex transceivers. Probably kind of rough on the audio, but other than that, it should work.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a little narrow for me, and S8 here, so RF-wise, the antenna's doing a good job.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll take that. Yeah, it's probably somewhere between 5 and 10 watts. I don't know. But it's been fun. I've been doodling with it and finally got the one of the alternate softwares loaded up, and I like the little display that it gave me. It's a little better than the default one. So another project more or less complete until the next time somebody comes out with something sexier for the software. Anyway, wanted to say, hey, Dave, have a great one. Katie Verizon.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much for stopping by. And well, it's fun to be busy. I have stuff breaking all the time, so I am never at never have a shortage of things that are waiting to be repaired. And just when I think I'm starting to catch up, something else goes. So yesterday the local repeater quit, and we went out there and did a cold start, and it seemed to come back up. And by the time we were out of the driveway, it was down again. So I'll go back this afternoon and swap out some stuff and get it back on the air. It seems to be something all the time. And then we had a quick power outage last night, not long enough for the generator to come on, but long enough to kill all the smart devices. And so I've got to reconstitute that mesh network later as well. Just stuff like that. Anyhow, thanks for reminding me. Enjoy. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, that. Well, at least you didn't have to replace a HVAC.
Anyhow, it's a beautiful day, and we're going to enjoy it. I feel like getting out there on the creek, but Eva's got a small fracture in her foot, so there'll be no kayaking today, but it's a great day for it. Next on the list is W3RKI. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning again. I was on earlier, but taking the time this morning to work on the antenna that I have. The weather is not good up here at all. And you know, it's funny. I have to tell the story. Elton John was in Syracuse at the Carrier Dome over the weekend, and they're making a very, very big fuss, big fuss, because they rebuilt this Carrier Dome, and Paul McCartney was here last month, and Elton John was here last week, and it was just hysterical. With all the planning they did, they could not figure out how to get Elton John to the stage from his dressing room, which for the next hour made such a traffic jam inside the Carrier Dome. And that's all they're talking about here, is that Elton John couldn't get to the stage. Anyway, as I said, I'm working on my antenna here, and thanks for taking the call. W3RKI 73.
Okay, what's the name there?
My name is Rick. It's Rick.
Okay, Rick, very good. Thank you very much. I think I saw part of that show. Didn't they put him on like a motorized vehicle to take him from the backstage to the front?
Yeah, this is hysterical. This is big talk here in Syracuse. It's been since the concert. They figured out at the last minute how are they going to get him to the stage, and nobody knew. And they put him on a motorized vehicle, closed off part of the lobby of the Carrier Dome, and drove him through to the stage. It's hysterical, absolutely hysterical. No pre-planning whatsoever. He got stuck. There you go.
Yeah, that's why they call them advanced teams. Apparently, he didn't have one, or they didn't have the right checklist. That's too bad. Anyhow, very good. Hope everybody enjoyed the concerts. He looked like he was getting pretty big and probably not too mobile. So now I wonder if he's got some health issues, just pumping him up with prednisone. He's swelled up like a balloon. We'll catch you later. Thanks, Rick. Good luck with the antenna work. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for anybody.
Kilo 1, Delta Fox.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, fine business. And I forgot, I wrote it down too, N3AQ, and then the mobiles came in, so I got distracted there. Very sorry about that. We're going to get you next. N3AQ, come on in.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. You didn't have to do that. Good morning, good morning. Just listening and heard your melodious voice. Had to say hello. Pretty quiet in the shack. I lost a resistor across the 20-meter driver coil in my 500C, trying to figure out why. So that's what we're up to. WA3GIN and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Well, yeah, you found it. That's the good. Do you have any around you can replace it with?
Hard to believe, but I had two 22-watt 2400Ks, not 22-watt, quarter watts, and it was a half watt. So I paralleled those two bad boys, and we're going to hope for the best.
Oh, there you go. As long as it's close, it should work fine. Get some pictures of that thing on your QRZ page, Ray. You're lacking the photo stuff on there. We need to see more.
You're right.
It's a pain in the butt if you ask me doing that stuff, but it's well worth it. All right, take care. Next on the list, Double K1 Delta Foxtrot.
This is Kilo 1 Delta Fox. This is Don in Danbury. My number is 1560 on the roster. Good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dan. What's going on?
Well, I'm at a friend's house up in New River. I'm normally in Danbury, but I heard you on. I thought I'd just give you a jingle and wish everybody a great day on the net. This is Kilo 1 Delta Fox. I will be clear after you find her.
All right, very fine. Well, thank you very much for joining us today, Ray. Have a great day and a good week coming up here, and we'll look forward to hearing that call sign on 55 again. All right, VE3NEJ, Mr. T.
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, it's drizzly, overcast Kitchener, Ontario. What did you think of the response from my last email that we got? I didn't CC you on it. I just included you. Thought you might be interested in that one.
I didn't see a response.
Oh, well, I'll send it to you. Because I asked why USB and audio codecs don't match. Well, apparently that's the way it operates. And it could change. You unplug one of the USB cables or you power down the PI and it goes into reboot. That could change. So what you've memorized throughout the field might not be what you get. You could get audio from one radio and be transmitting on, in my case, transmitting on the other one with no antenna on it. I don't like that. I guess the only surefire way is now to shut the radio down and just power up the radio that you want remotely. So it seems kind of hokey anyway.
Oh, that's the Raspberry Pi thing. That's not the Marcus thing.
I guess so. He said that's the way it performs, but I would think in software you could lock the two together. I would think. I don't know. I don't know anything about code, so beyond me.
Yeah, I don't either. And I tend to think those little boards are a little bit hokey pokey stuff, just like Adreno's sort of a pain in the butt too. So yeah, I get that. What I did with my setup here is I put the two Dalkey relays in there, and when there's no power to the relays, the path for the RF is always going to the Anon, and the only way it goes internet remote is if I activate the relays. And when it switches, it switches the unused transceiver to a dummy load. So when it's not activated, the ICOM's always into 50 ohms, and when it is activated, the ICOM hits the antenna switch, and the Anon gets onto the dummy load. That works. That's what works pretty well. So you're doing something different there, a little bit different, I think. Well, not really, but because you have two radios and both are internet remote capable, switching between the two. But I think you could still do the same thing. Take the take the one that's not in use and terminate it into a dummy load, and that way you may not be getting any answers to your CQ, but you won't be burning up the radio.
Well, I think what's going to happen is I have some 24-volt relay boards, 30-amp relay boards. I'm going to run the 12 volts through the relays, and if the antenna is not selected, there won't be any power on the relay to turn on the 12 volts for the radio. So,
well, that's another way of doing it. That's pretty foolproof.
Yeah, or Terry-proof.
Very nice. Well, I haven't played with it since we chatted on the email, so the ICOM is working relatively stable now since we figured out what the strangeness is about that, and it would have been so sweet if you could have just said 0 is 0 and 1 is 1, but just not. So I'm going to label I'm thinking about labeling the box. I don't even know if I'll do that now. I think I'll just write it down. Because, like you said, you do a reboot, and where port 0 was may not be where port 0 is. That's great. Ham Radio 73, Terry. Thanks for checking in.
Well, one thing, it would be nice if it would remember where you are. So when you switch radios, it would switch the audio path at the same time to the way you had it set up, but it doesn't. So anyway, better not hold it too long. We'll be getting in trouble here. 73 Dave, thanks for picking me up. 83, anything.
Well, that's okay. Everybody's going to be doing this stuff when more and more electric cars come out, and HF radio from an electric vehicle is just about a non-starter. They'll be all moving to the internet, running their home stations mobile. So, yeah, maybe they'll come up with a better solution. 73. This is ECARS. It's 11:10 here on 13th of September. Partly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia and 74 degrees. WA3GIN is listening.
K1CYW.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Mike Foxtrot.
All right, there's a few in there. Who is the K1C?
K1C Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266, where it is not Sunday at all and looks like we're going to get rain.
All right, Rich, real fine. Yeah, we've been getting some rain here the last several days. We haven't had any for quite a while, though, so it's nice to have some. And so I hope you're welcoming the rain and making the best of it.
Oh, God, yes. We need rain so bad. My well was getting dry. We lost quite a few of our plants. The grass went from green to brown to black. So, yeah, we need the rain big time. So we're really enjoying the rain. It sounds so good coming down. And I guess we're going to get rain another 5 or 6 days. But, hey, thank God we got it. You doing okay down there?
Oh, yeah, we're pretty wet down here now, and we didn't get the burn that we normally get in August, so sort of surprising. It was very dry in August, almost 4 weeks with no rain. But now we've been getting showers, heavy downpours a couple days in a row. So, and a little bit up north, they've actually had some flood warnings. Yeah. It's all over the place. The weather's all over today. Thanks, Rick, for checking in with us.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you so much for running in there. Really appreciate it. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you, have a wonderful weekend.
All right. Well, we're looking forward to it. A little more Hokie basketball. They won the first game. We'll see if they can do 2 in a row. K2, Nancy Papa Nancy. Morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, I think it's afternoon. Yeah, it's still morning. Good morning. Good morning. Everybody's coming into Marcy, New York, up here, fine and dandy. Everybody, I copy 59 here. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel, India Lima. And It's about 65 degrees here and raining. Anyway, on the roster, we're, what are we? Oh, 20271. Hey, I remembered that. Thanks for picking me up. Back to net.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here, Phil. Anything planned for today?
Not much. Since it's raining, I think I'm just going to stay in the shack here, clean it up a little bit. It's pretty clean now, but I'd like to get it a little cleaner. And I mostly pound brass. I'm mostly on CW, so I'll probably go down on 20 and pound a little brass down there and have some fun. So not much else going on. So I just wanted to say hello to everybody, and thanks for doing what you're doing. I'll say 7-3, and back to net. This is K2NPN.
All right, very fine. I like those brass pounders. I wish we had some around here. Any contest you're in, you can always use a good CW operator. Take care and have a great week. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in New Hampshire. It's 70 degrees. Going to be about 75 for a high today. And we're looking forward to some rain late this afternoon. Over.
All right, some rain. Okay, good enough. You're looking forward to it. That's a good thing because you're going to get it. Thanks for joining us this morning. Anything exciting happening for you?
Today's primary day. I went and voted early and got that out of the way. So, and we'll be listening to the news to see the results this evening. Over.
Well, okay, fine business with that. And good luck. And it's nice for you to go out there and do your civic duty.
Okay, just wanted to run by and say good morning. Wish you a pleasant day. Thanks ever so much. N1XY, so long.
All righty, same to you. ECARS Radio on 55. Let's see, the station with Mike Fox.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Fox. This is Grant down here in Westmoreland, Dave. Good morning to you. Just wanted to say hi and see how you're doing there. Getting ready to head outdoors here and play with some radio stuff. I'm really having a ball with magnetic loops. Just built one out of a hula hoop from Walmart. And I tell you what, that little thing works good. Making all kinds of contacts. I got it sitting right beside me here in the shack, running in at 19 watts on a Zygu G90 radio. So anyway, that's what I'm playing with. Loop antennas, having a ball. Hope you're doing well. Back to you, Dave. This is W4GMF.
Hey, Grant, good to hear you. Are you running that 19 watts right now?
No, this is my 100-watt radio here. My 19-watt radio is hooked to the loop over here beside me.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, that thing's working. Your S9 here, which is still pretty good.
Yeah, for this time of day between you and me, that's pretty good, so I can't complain. But yeah, hope you're doing well, man. It's getting nice outside. Humidity's starting to go down. Yesterday it was horrible, but today's feeling better and by the hour.
Yeah, oh, Grant. Silly. Yeah, the 745 machine is down. Flaky transmitter, we think. Going back out there later this afternoon, swap out the radio and see how that works. But I've gotten a little bit sour on the transceivers for building. And so I'm going to reconfigure some stuff into a small rack here and use a Kenwood Land Mobile repeater instead of a couple transceivers, and we'll see if we can get some better reliability. I don't know why those Motorola, maybe they're just too old, because it sure is a great environment. You couldn't ask for a better environment for those things to be in, but we've had I guess now I would say two have failed since we put that unit there. So anyhow, that's what we'll be doing this afternoon, and hopefully we'll get that boy back up, and then we'll have a regular full-blown spare to just drop in there the next time there's a failure. That's the plan. Enjoy your antenna designs there, and have a good week. As always, we'll catch you soon.
Okay, Dave, 733. Good luck on the repeater. This is W4GMF.
Already, one of our local hams there is quite active in providing public safety auxiliary communications here in the northern neck. I think we got everybody in that list. Did I miss anyone?
Alpha Bravo 8, Oscar Fox.
No, you didn't list. You didn't call in before. I didn't miss you. Come in.
I just thought maybe I'd jump in there. The name here is Wayne. The call is Alpha Bravo 8, Oscar Fox, and I'm in Salem, West Virginia. Go ahead.
All right, what's going on in Salem?
Not too much. Nice, warm, sunny day right now, 68 degrees, and by golly, we're just tinkering around with the antenna.
All righty, well, that works.
Oh, yeah, it's a working there. I think it looks like it's putting out pretty good. I don't know. I'm not hearing that.
Yeah, you're doing good here, 5'9".
Okay, where's here? Could you tell me, please?
Oh, sure. We're in King George County, Virginia, on the northern neck, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic.
Okay, all righty. Well, I know you're a busy fellow then, and we'll not hold you in there. If you'd like to check me into your net, I'll go ahead and check in there.
Sure, you're in.
Okay, sir. Dave, I believe it is, isn't it?
That's all right. You got it.
All right. Well, Dave, we'll let you pick up the rest of them, and have a good day. Enjoyed it, and thank you for the comeback. AB8OF, Wayne, we're listening.
All righty. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking a new list here at 11:20.
M300. Romeo Mike Victor.
Papa Romeo, QRP.
Echo.
WB3IQJ.
Oscar Echo Echo.
Alrighty, N300, KC8COI, OEE, WB2, India, Quebec, Juliet. OEE, what's the full call?
Kilo, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Alright, got it. And who else?
Romeo Mike Victor, N2.
Papa Radio, QRP.
All right, I got N2 RMB. I got a PR. What's the call there? The QRP PR.
Alpha 2, Papa Radio, 5-1.
Okay, I got that. And I thought there was another. Who was that? Who else? Nobody else?
Charlie Radio Echo.
CRE? What's the full call, CRE?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Yeah, you got drowned out by some local noise, so we'll pick you up in a minute. Let's go pick up the QRP station, 882PR.
Okay, good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha 2, Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York, running 5 watts QRP. Current temperature is 69 degrees. Sunny. And the high is going to be 69. So, we already reached our high. We might get a little bit warmer out there. And you got a beautiful signal out here, Dave. 5.9 plus 10 dB, over.
All right, fine business. And what are you being up to today?
Say again?
What are you doing today?
Nothing. I guess I'm going to be running barefooted at QRP all day today, see what I can catch, over.
All right. Well, have fun. There's a lot of guys doing that and having a good time.
All right, Dave. Well, 73, you have a nice day from Alpha 2, Papa Radio.
All right, Carlos. You have a good day, too. I think that takes care of the QRP. We're back to the top of the list and see what's going on with N300.
Hey, Dave, what's going on, pal?
WA3GIN, N300.
Name here is Bob. 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where it's about 65 degrees. A little bit chilly this morning, but the sun's out and a little bit of a breeze. I was out there trimming some weeds with the sickle and got some of that taken down. Yeah, I call them 7300, 100 watts, and that's about it, Dave. What's going on with you?
All right, nice to have you in here, Bob. Fixing broken stuff. That's about it, man. Little circuits here and there. The weather's nice, though, and we're enjoying the heck out of it. It's really cooled off since about 3 weeks ago. It's pretty nice. And Mary, how's Mary up? Is she doing good?
Oh, she's doing good. She's out in the kitchen making homemade spaghetti sauce. Ground up some tomatoes and onions and garlic and peppers in it, and I'll make a pizza later on. So, yeah, that sounds pretty darn good. And okay on fixing everything. Yeah, I had a cold solder joint in that FT900. I mastered it. I found the problem. And my Omni 6 Plus had a loose plug-in on one of the circuit boards, and I fixed that. So, yeah, everything's working, finally, huh? It's nice to have everything working. But you're waiting for something else to break down before you can fix it. I enjoy fixing different things, and I'm sure you do, too. Okay, Dave, hey, don't want to tie it up, pal. Catch you later. Have fun. N3, uh-oh.
All right, buddy. Always good to hear you. Let's see here. That's next on the list is going to be KC8COI. How about those Hokies?
Hey, Dave. Well, at least your team's doing good. My team ain't doing so good. The fan base already wants the coach's head on a platter, so we'll see how that plays out. I don't think they're going to pull the rug out from under him until maybe the season's over, but like they did in Nebraska, fired that guy after 2 games, and this guy's lost a couple games, so who knows? That's the sports today. You never know. But anyway, your Hokies are doing good. Hey, another West Virginia team upset Notre Dame, Marshall, so that's something good for the state. So there's a few positive things to look forward to. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. I saw that loss, that Notre Dame loss. I was a little bit surprised.
Oh, a lot of people were, a lot, especially Notre Dame.
Yeah, that's and the new coach, right? I think the Notre Dame coach went down to where did he go? Where did he end up? Was he at Tennessee? Where did he go?
I think at Kelly. I think he went. I can't remember now. And in fact, I watched the game he coached, and he lost again.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't as pale as when he was up in Notre Dame, so he's in some state where he's getting lots of sun. He better get some sunscreen.
He's probably going to need some warm coats. I'll probably send him off to the North Pole or something.
I don't know. It was curious. I scratched my head. He had a good thing going up there at Notre Dame, but maybe he saw the future and realized you get out while it's good. Some coaches aren't smart enough to do that. Good to hear you, Ted. Always a pleasure. Have a great week.
Well, I'll try it and see how I like it. I'm just sitting here waiting for the grass to dry enough to mow it. So we'll see how that goes. Have a good one, Day 73. Hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. KC8COI.
Thank you, sir. KN4OE.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Good morning, Dave. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My ECARS number is 40304, and I'm located about an hour south of your Buffalo QRP station.
Oh, really? Wow. Very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. What are you up to?
Absolutely nothing. I took a day off from work. I sent my son and wife off to school and work respectively, and then said, I'm going to go check into ECARS and say hi to my friends.
Well, that's a good thing to do. That's a good thing to do. So you got a day off today, and you're going to enjoy it.
That's affirmative. I've been working way too hard lately, and it's just time to grab a little time for myself. Go ahead.
Good for you. Good for you. Smart. What do they call that? Work-life balance. I heard of it. I just never actually did it. Hey, you take care. Have a great week.
Dave, you too. Be safe. Thanks for doing what you do. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Show me clear.
All right, 732. WB2IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah,
welcome
good
to
morning.
ECARS.
Correct to call. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. ECARS number is 30637. Name's Don, located here in south central Pennsylvania, about 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg, between Harrisburg and Penn State University. So, usually not in the shack this time of the day, but had to take my wife to the oral surgeon this morning and get some stuff taken care of, and decided to come up here in the shack and hang out for a couple of minutes. And nice signal here this morning, 20 over. So, Dave, sound pretty good coming in here. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, Don. I appreciate that. Good of you to take the day off there and help out with the XYL. So I'm sure she's got a list of things for you.
Yeah, well, there's always a honey-do list somewhere along the line. Yeah, but she's kind of sitting down there taking it easy right now, trying to catch up a little bit. So, which is okay. I guess we all need to do that once in a while, and now she's got a good reason to do it, I guess. So, but yeah, nice signal in here this morning. Like I said, I just thought I'd come up and say hello to everybody. It's been a while since I normally check into ECARS earlier in the morning, but like I said, just happened to be in the shack this morning. So anyhow, 73s, and I'll let you carry on. I know there's guys waiting out there. So back to you, Dave. This is WB3IQJ.
All righty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good signal. 5-9 down here. Next on the list, November 2, Rodeo, Mexico, Victor.
Yeah, the cowboy, N2RMV. Hi, Dave. I see you picked the net up a little early. I've been listening all morning, and good to hear you. John in Syracuse. I was sitting here with bated breath when Dave got his, Jeff got his delivery. I thought he's got a new hardtail prop or a turbocharger or maybe a new telescope, but he got things for the house. Good job, man. You're sounding wicked. Everybody was a little distorted earlier this morning. It was just band conditions. So when I'm here in Pittsburgh from Syracuse, it's a funky band. But 7-3, and thanks for letting me in, OM.
All right, John, real fine. Nice to have you in here, too. Good signal, 5-9 plus. Good audio as well. And so you're keeping an eye on things here on 55, which is good also. So, yeah, the band is relatively good compared to the last couple of weeks. So I've got no complaints.
Yeah, I'm set up. I hear East and I hear Midwest almost all the time. But when I start hearing West Virginia and Pittsburgh, actually I was born in Pittsburgh, Yins, down there, then the band is, it's not funky, it's actually great. So, good job, man. You're sounding good. I don't think you're on the remote today. Sounding great.
Yeah, no, we're internet remote. We always are, except in Studio B, and then it's the boat anchors from up there. So, out on 7,000 today, on the land, and down the fiber to the Quonset. 73, and have a great week.
You too, man. Sounds great. N2RMV, 7-3.
All righty. CRE, you're next.
Thank you so much, sir. You seem to be pretty fever for sure here, but we finally got in there. That's what counts, sir. And lifetime membership on ECARS 30691. That is rolling up Ontario. Go ahead.
All right, so that's Victor Alpha 3?
That's right, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio.
All right, Rolly, very fine. You're very, very light copy here today. So I don't know what the propagation is like, but we hear you and we thank you for checking in.
Oh, we hear you really good, Judah, and you take care. God bless ECARS, God bless your family, and we say USA forever on the
that's just amazing. I'm not, the signal's just not dropping into that location. All right, 73. It's 11:33, almost a little bit past the half an hour past 11, and we're standing by for any stations for ECARS. This is WA3GIN.
November 3, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo.
All right, N3CAR, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, boy. You have a fine signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm actually 17 miles south of Hampton. And the guy in Syracuse, he was coming in great also. Just wanted to say good morning. Name here is Steve.
All right, thank you very much. What's the name there?
Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo.
All right, Steve, very fine. Well, nice to have you in this morning. What are you up to today?
I'm on my way to go work on my summer car to get ready to put it up for winter.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing to do. You got decent weather to do that work?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Got to do a little maintenance to it there. It's a convertible there, so I got to wrap her up tight for the winter.
All right, very fine. Well, enjoy your day. Be safe.
7-3, N3CAR.
All righty, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, we're taking a list. WA3, Golf, India, November. Dave, listening for any station.
Kilo, Mike, 4, Yankee, Romeo, X-Ray.
KM4, YRX, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you? Beautiful day here in Charlottesville, Virginia. Nice and sunny. Your signal's a strong 5.9.
Okay, very fine. We know where Charlotte is. And how are things down there?
They're beautiful, sunny, no rain, and I have an enormous amount of gardening to do. So naturally, I'm playing on the radio.
That's great. You got sunshine down there?
Nothing but sun today. I hope it holds.
Yeah, send some up this way. We could certainly enjoy it. All right then. Well, lovely town. Has some friends who live over in what's the name of that? I want to say Croatia, but that's not it. You know what place I'm talking about?
Probably Crozet. Does that sound good?
Yeah, right on the money. Crozet. If I'm not mistaken, there was a youngster from Crozet that was on the America's Got Talent show. I thought she was doing pretty good.
Haven't seen that one, but I wish her the best. Like I said, my talents are more in the garden and maybe on the radio. People have asked me never to sing again.
Okay. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I think, she was in Crozet, and I thought it was interesting, too, because it was so coincidental that my friends had moved down there, and then a couple months later, there's Crozet's on the map. Never heard, but a lot of people have never heard of it until that young lady did a fantastic job there. All right, well, listen. I'm not going to be associated with you not doing your chores, so I'm going to recuse myself here and hope you get at it. ECARS Radio.
Well, thank you, Dave. I was hoping for an excuse, but now it's gone. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. You have a great day as well. WA3GIN, KM4YRX, 73.
All righty, take care, Tim. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening. Who's the kilowatt, Oscar? All right, NHKO Mobile, come on in. fine business. We got you in there a little bit light. The background noise is starting to drown you out a little bit. You might want to take a look when you get at your destination and maybe turn the compressor off or something like that. It's giving you a lot of background. But otherwise, we certainly appreciate checking in and drive safe. Alrighty, very fine. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alrighty, I got N2LXL and KC2 Mike Romeo. Is that right?
KC1 Mike Romeo.
Why do I want to put you on 2 land, Ray?
Oh, maybe the weather's there better, so I'll go there anyway. How you doing, Jack?
I'll pick you up in a minute. N2LXL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well down there in Virginia. Everything's just peachy up here in New Jersey. We get sun, then we get clouds, and then we get sun, and then we get clouds, and it keeps going. So sooner or later, it's got to clear up. But everything else is good, and nothing really for the net. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and support the net. So I'll shoot it back over to you so you can pick up a few more guys, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, Bob, real fine. Nice signal today. What are you running today?
This is the FT-DX10 running barefoot at 100 watts.
Boy, I'll tell you, those things sound good. I haven't heard one that didn't, so they did a good job on that radio.
Yeah, I would have to agree. When honestly, I've had it for about, I think I got it in May. And when I first got it, the first 3 days, I was ready to send it back. I just couldn't warm up to it. But then I started playing with it, and I actually ended up liking the radio, and it seems to work fairly well. So I think it's going to be a keeper. And luckily, I have none of the problems that others have complained about. So we're good to go. Anyway, have a great day, Dave. We'll catch you later. N2LXL.
All righty. Take care. KC1, MR. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good almost afternoon, Dave. And you sounded good here in Reading, Massachusetts, a suburb of Beantown, Massachusetts. And you sounded not so good. What are you on your second radio?
Oh, I'm using the Apache Labs this morning.
Oh, you're 5 and 7. So I guess the conditions aren't that good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm using my east-west antenna. Hold on a minute. All right, that should be better. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5.9 plus 5. You're doing great. And, yeah, it's an overcast, muggy day, but, I don't mind this weather. I just like a little rain. So how you doing, pal?
Oh, we're doing very fine. We got plenty of rain here. I'd like it to dry up so I can go out there and some baskets this afternoon.
And what's this afternoon?
I like to shoot basketball in the afternoons before dinner.
Oh, shoot baskets. Okay, now I understand it. And, anyway, you want to come up? It's a little damp, but definitely easy for basketball.
Yeah, I guess a lot of ham radio operators probably shoot deer rather than basketball. But I have a lot of fun. Trying to outdo myself with every week add another basket. I'm up to 20 baskets in 20 minutes. I don't think that's too bad for an old man.
20 plus, so I guess I'll take it. 5 over 9 is better than nothing.
Yeah, take it.
All right, I just took it. Have a good day, David. Thanks for your time this morning, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow. KC1MRB down right. Cheers.
Okay, very good. Always a great signal. The audio's great, and I love that way that amplifier sends that signal down here. The band is not hot today, it's just okay. But, I don't detect much QSB. It seems stable, and so I really can't complain. The conditions are very good.
Okay, well, again, nice. Yeah, you're a solid
59 over, so you're doing a real good job. Take care, buddy. Don't work too hard, and be careful playing basketball.
Yeah, I don't want to jam anything. It should be all right. Alrighty, take care. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:43 in the morning on September the 13th. Partly sunny here in King George, Virginia at 74. Getting over some rain showers the last couple of days. So we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anybody's welcome.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Delta Juliet, India.
Fox Golf November, Delta Juliet India. Who else?
Alpha Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Delta X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I got double E. I got Oscar Alpha Mike. Keep going.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray. Any more? All right, then. Let's go with these guys. N1FGN.
Oh, good morning there, sir. How's the weather down there? Over.
Oh, it's beautiful. No complaints here, Leroy.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. It's nice up here. Not too bad. The sun is still overcast a little bit. It's about 84 degrees. Over.
Yeah, that's a good temperature. It beats 118.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, you got a nice signal. Thanks for picking me up, Dave.
All righty, sir. You take it easy. EJI, good morning.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good morning. ECARS 30587 Life. Just as it was my turn, I got summoned by my wife. She's up cleaning the refrigerator, got it all taken apart. Now I got to put it back together again with the shelves and all over.
You get to do the fun part. There's nothing wrong with that, Frank.
Yeah, roger that. Well, guess I'm heading upstairs now. Nice chatting with you, short as it was. So this is N3DJI 73.
All righty, buddy. Well, take care. And when you're finished with the shelves, tell her you need a little help with an antenna project this afternoon and see what she says.
I'm clear.
Okay. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Good morning, Dennis.
Good morning, Dave. I am your relief at the top of the hour. Just letting you know I'm listening, and you're about 10 over S9 right at the moment.
All right. Thank you very much, Dennis. You're 5'9" here. That's a good signal. KD2 OEM, John. What's going on?
AE2EE.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. Not too far from AE2EE and Dennis. So about 8 miles, really, by the way the crow flies. 67 degrees here, clear skies. 2-mile-an-hour west-northwesterly breeze, 72% humidity. 2982 in a barometer, and we've had 2 days of rain, total of about 1 3/4 inches in the last 2 days, but we needed it, and we got it. So the lawn is greening up. Going to have to get out there and mow again, so that's okay. I'm happy to do that. WA3GIN KD2 OAM.
All right, very good. I think we may have one cut left, and then we'll be flipping over to the leaf blowers for the next month or two.
No, I probably got 3 or 4 mowings yet.
Wow. Well, that's okay. Consider the alternative.
Oh, yeah, I know that. But we mow here probably right up until the middle of October.
How about that? I get away with once every 2 weeks, but that's the soil down here is so sandy. It's really hard to do a whole lot with lawn.
Roger that. Well, we'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing me on and getting me on board.
All right, buddy. You're welcome, and you have a good week. CDX, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. KB2CDX in New York, 21074. Thank you for being there. Just wanted to check in, say hello as I pass by. Have yourself a wonderful day. Back to you from KB2CDX.
All right, is that Kilo Bravo 2 or Kilo Delta 2?
Kilo Bravo 2. My apologies. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, that makes more sense. Well, thanks. Very good. Any especially different happening today for you?
No, not today. It's a rather gloomy day today, so I'm doing some cleanup things down here in the basement around the shack, and get ready for taking the boat out of the water tomorrow.
Oh boy! Wow. All right. Well, I hope it was a good season.
Oh yeah, it's not my boat. I'm just doing this. I'm just assisting. So they tell me it was a good year. I'll turn it back over to you and say 7-3 for now. Thanks a lot, Dave. KB2CDX.
All right, very good. Enjoy yourself. Be careful. ECARS Radio on 55, that takes care of that list. It's 11:49 on September the 13th. Station WA3GIN. Operator Dave is listening for any check-in.
Pre-check, KC1MR.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Okay, there's a few things happening here. Let's stand by for the mobile station.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima. Name here is Van, Victor Alpha, November 20547 up in the Adirondack Mountains. Go ahead.
All right, Van. You on vacation?
No, I live here. Just heading home for lunch.
Okay, got you there. You're a third mobile this morning. Heading home for lunch. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Overcast skies, had about a half an inch of rain last night, but going to be a pretty good week coming up, I guess. 7-3, take care. We'll catch you again. Thanks for getting me on K2ZVL Mobile.
All right, very good, Fran. I heard the rivers up there were running pretty low.
Yeah, we've been getting some rain here lately, so they're not too bad now. But yeah, earlier in the summer they were pretty bad.
Wow. I understand they have found 5 dead bodies in Lake Mead so far. It's gotten so low. People thought that was just in the movies. All right, buddy. Take care, Van.
All righty, 7-3.
All right, there was a recheck in there. Ray, come in.
You're going to love this, KC1MR. Severe storm risk. There is a marginal risk of severe weather today. Wind threat 1. Tornado red 1. I never thought I'd see such ridiculousness, but I thought you'd get a kick out of it.
Yeah, I don't know. How did we all survive all these centuries without weathermen?
I know. Marginal risk. I love it. Have a good day.
Marginal risk. This guy will come out at the end of the year saying they have a 99% accuracy rate because they basically give you every option for weather. How could they be wrong?
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
All righty. Thanks. Let's see. There were a few more in there, but you're all piled up, so let's see if we can spread them out a little.
Tango, Oscar, Mary.
Oscar Hotel, November.
Whiskey Uniform, 3 Delta.
81AWZ.
All right. That was pretty good, fellas. Let's see. Vigo Station, Texas, Ocean, Mexico.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Oscar, Mike.
Yeah, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 2, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207 on a sunny day. Go ahead.
All right, good. Sunny day in Rochester is a good day.
Yep, we had rain all day yesterday. Not enough, but we're in good shape. Good to hear you. Nice signal, and good day for everybody on the net. Roger.
I hear you. So if you live in Rochester, are you a Buffalo fan?
Not really, no.
Oh, interesting. I thought that was a pretty good game. They spanked them.
Oh, yeah. If you're a Buffalo fan, I think they were good. We've always been a Cleveland Browns fan back in 40 to 47 when they were on television. So family's been kind of Cleveland Brownish. Go ahead.
Oh, that's all right. That's good. That's good football too. Tom, thanks for joining us today.
Roger, thank you. Have a good one.
Okay, very fine. OHN, John.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany. Running 100 watts this morning into the vertical. You got a good 5 and 9 plus 10 signal. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, Don. I appreciate that. Well, tell me about that vertical.
Okay, normally I would talk to you on the end-fed half wave, which is, 200 some odd feet long. But I was listening up on 20 meters, so I was using the vertical, which is 66 feet straight up in the air, end fed at the base with a 49-to-1 matching transformer. Go ahead.
Oh, that seems to be working pretty good for you. And you put out a couple of wires at the bottom?
Well, there is a ground, but you really don't need it. The coax is underground also. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been thinking about verticals. I've got a couple of real old ones. Well, I got a bunch of old ones, and they're the ones that I was thinking about using came from the Navy. They're copper, nickel-plated copper, and I've never seen anything like it before. Real nice ceramic insulator base, and I thought they were stainless steel when I first looked at them, but then I read the specs on them, and they're nickel-plated, hard-drawn copper. Amazing stuff. Anyhow, I think I'm going to try a coax sleeve antenna, vertical, where they strip the shield off and fold it back over the coax, and you end up with a center-fed dipole. Vertical dipole, and you just pull the wire up in the tree. No radials at all.
Well, that would have to be 66 feet worth of stuff, right?
Not for 40 meters.
Why not?
Yeah, it's a half-wave dipole. It'd be 33 feet of wire, and then the feed point, and then 33 feet of shield going down. Yeah, you would need at least 66 feet, but I don't have that problem here. I got some trees that are 120, 130 feet.
If I recall, a half wave is 66 some odd feet on 40 meters. Go ahead.
That's right.
Okay, so if you essentially put a coaxial type antenna up in the air, you need a quarter wave of vertical section, and then you need another quarter wave of stuff that's folded back over the coax to make it matched. Go ahead.
That's correct. That's absolutely correct. The coax feed line is inside that shield.
So the total length would be 66 feet.
Well, the antenna length is 66 feet, and then you pull it up as high as you want.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that would work. The advantage of feeding at the base with an end fed is it's also resonant on 20 meters. But
yeah, that works out pretty well. I don't go on 20 much, so I don't really I'm not enthralled about it. But I certainly would be interested to see what this thing does. It's just an experiment. It's a quick and easy thing to put up.
WB2OHN clear.
All right, buddy. Take care, Don. WU3D, come on in.
Good morning. Almost good afternoon. How you doing, Dave? Hope everything's going well for you. We get a partly sunny day going on up here in northwestern PA, and it's supposed to be around 65 for a high today. A chance of off and on rain showers today. But right now it's looking pretty nice out there. So I'll turn it back over to you, and you have a great day. Nice talking to you today. And we'll look for you again. God bless. And God bless everybody who can hear us. And enjoy this week. Whiskey United 3 Delta, back to net. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, Don. Fine business. Nice to have you in there. Good signal. 5 and 9 today. KB1 AWZ. Come on in.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't know how well you could hear me. I'm just playing around with an Icon 746 Pro. The
antenna's not matched perfect yet. Well, you got Frank in Rhode Island, the little state of Rhode Island, 1817. 1817. Where you in Rhode Island? Over.
All right, Frank, fine business. You're a little bit light here, but I'm copying you Q5.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dave. How about the audio? The audio is a little bit light?
I wouldn't say that. I can't really give you a critical report because you're not that strong here, but I don't hear anything that I would comment on one way or the other.
Okay, Dave. Thank you very much. Yep, like I said, 1817, just want to support the net. And hello from the little state of Rhode Island. Back to you, sir.
Very good, Frank. I think it's probably going to be okay. I think it is. Let's see. I got a minute or so left here, so we'll take a few more check-ins.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
I got K1WIC. Good morning again.
Yes, good morning. Frank, your audio is low. Bring up your mic, King. But this is Bob in the state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I heard you talking about a vertical, and I had to come in because I have a vertical here that I bought, believe it or not, for less than $125. Comes out of the UK. It's a 19-foot with a matching unit at the bottom. I can tune it with almost every band except 12 meters with the internal tuner. So it holds pretty good. And Frank, who just came on, who lives in Cranston, Rhode Island, could never hear me with my AV640. And with this one here, I come into him almost an S7, S8. So this vertical is really neat. Over.
Oh, thanks very much for that. That's very good. You guys get me so confused. I got K1CYW, and now I have K1WYC.
Contact,
call your station.
Yeah, WB2OHN, just a quickie. Can you give us the model number for that antenna?
You got it. Here it comes. It's an Sugar X-Ray Henry Fox 80. And you can get it on eBay. The price has gone up a little bit since I bought it, but it comes in both aluminum like I have, or it comes with fiberglass. I'm not too crazy about fiberglass antennas because they're only a piece of wire inside it. But this one here is solid, and Frank is sitting on the side that he knows that he could never hear me before, and now he hears me fine. So again, it's a Sugar X-Ray Henry Fox 80. K1WYC.
Beautiful antenna.
Got it. WB2OHN clear.
All right, fellas. Very good. Thanks for bringing that information to us, Bob, and have a good week.
Yep, okay. K1WYC. I'll be clear with that. And bring up your audio, Frank. K1WYC clear.
Take care, Bobby.
All right, good contact, fellas. All right, well, that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you all coming in here, keeping me sort of busy this morning. So have a good day, what's left of it, and make the week a great one. And as I'd like to say when I remember it, please be nice. Be extra nice. We need more nice in the country. You know, leave the flags at home and go out there and figure out how to learn how to be nice again. All right, we'll see you later. Your new net control is AA2EE, I do it every time, AE, Alpha Echo 2, Echo. And Dennis, and so keep him busy for the next hour. See y'all again. Be well. WA3GIN, clear.
WA3GIN, AE2EE. Okay, Dave, you had a constant 10 over S9 that last 15 minutes, so no problem copying you. You have a good afternoon there. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I am going to be your net control for the next hour. Do we have anybody at any station with a schedule at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Nothing heard. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations right now. Mobiles only, gentlemen, please. your phonics and suffix, and spread them out. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta Mobile.
Okay, stand by. The mobile station, you're very weak. Come again with your full call phonically, please. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. QSL?
Yeah, roger. Thanks, Dennis. You're 5'9" plus a little bit up here in northern New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, you came up that time. Yeah, just remind me the name and where you're located in New Hampshire.
Okay, the name here is 10 Kilo Echo.
Roger. Do you have an ECARS number? 8376. You're holding your own there. What are you running, about 100 watts?
Yep, running 100 watts into a mobile multi-band antenna, and yeah, it's working pretty good today. Over.
Very good, but I don't want to lose you, so you're starting to phase. Any final comment to the net?
Just all the trees and
KE8KW Mobile 73 scan, and be safe driving there. This is ECARS. Do we have any other mobile stations? I want your suffix, please, and phonics, and spread them out.
Zulu Golf November Mobile.
I got a Golf November Mobile. I'm probably going to need a relay, so I may ask somebody to help me. The Golf November. Go ahead. Full call, name, and location, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, ECARS number 20993, located in Plattsburgh right now. Over.
Plattsburgh. Okay, 20993. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November. Mobile. What are you running there, Jerry?
We're running a ICOM 706 into a, can't describe the antenna, but we're running right now, it looks like we're putting out 50 watts just sitting here with the car off.
50 watts with the car off. Okay, Jerry.
Due to the weather conditions, Robert.
Okay, Jerry, I lost you for a moment there. I apologize for stepping on you. I'm going to move on, but any final comments, Jerry? Over.
73.
Okay, Jerry, you have a good day, too. 73s to you. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be looking for stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, phonics, spread them out, and suffixes. Over.
Mexico Radio.
Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta.
I got a Mexico radio and I got a Delta station. I'm going to take these two right now. Mexico radio, come on in Beantown, Ray.
How you doing? You got a nice signal this morning, and it's going to be just an overcast day with, I don't know if you heard what I said to Dennis, is the marginal risk for severe weather. What is that all about? I got a kick out of it. So that sounds like they're covering their you-know-what. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, I understand that. Hey, Ray, what is your ECARS number?
1811 1118.
Should know that. 1811 1118. Okay, you're 10 over S9 here in my QTH.
You're about a 10 over as well. You're doing a real good job, Dennis. And anyway, you have a good day, buddy, and we'll talk to you next time you're on Friday.
Affirmative that. I'll be looking for you there, Ray. Anyway, 73s to you. Now I'm looking for a station with Delta in the call. That station only.
Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta Mobile.
I got an Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Victoria America 3, Victoria Mexico Delta. That's VA3, Victoria Mexico Delta. QSL?
I need a relay. I got Alpha 3, Victor. No, it can't be an Alpha 3. Is it a November Alpha 3? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Roger.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor. Okay, I got you. Come on in. You're very weak, old man. Go ahead.
Yeah, just running mobile out of Toronto, Canada. Mobile station, Toronto, Canada. QSL?
Yeah, mobile station, Toronto, Canada. I'm going to need your name, and do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, the name is Vito. Victor India Tango Oscar. Vito, and I don't remember the number. It's 305360, I believe. 305360. I could be wrong on that, but sorry, I don't have it on me up here in the mobile.
I got 3056 for your ECARS number.
305, I believe it's 305, either 360 or 630. I can't remember. It's one of the two.
I'm going to have to look it up because you're fading out on me. I'm going to say 73 to you because I don't want to lose you. Over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. 73, and have a great day.
Roger, clear with Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, phonics, please, suffix, and spread them out. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Yankee, Charlie.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, phonics, and spread them out.
Echo Lima Alpha.
November.
Echo Lima Alpha.
I got an Echo Lima Alpha. Anyone else? Echo Lima Alpha. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
The call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo Lima Alpha, WA1ELA. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm located in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Warnersville, about 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia. E-card number 10017, and I'm running an ICOM 706 Mark II-G, barefoot. The antenna is a 75 40-meter trap dipole. Got a nice signal. You're running about 20 over 9 here. Over.
Okay there, Don. WA1ELA. I got you in the luggage, and thank you very much. Eastern PA. 706, huh? ECARS number is 10017. You're running about 5 over S9 right at the moment there. Don, anything we can do for you?
Nope, I haven't been on 40 for a while. A couple of weeks ago I was on, and the band was absolutely terrible with the noise, but it sounds real good today, so we'll monitor here for a while. Thanks for picking up the net. Appreciate it. This is WA1ELA.
WA1ELA, AE2EE. 73's to you there, Don. You have a good day. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
1 Bravo. Number Yankee, Charlie.
I got a 1 Bravo. Anyone else? 1 Bravo. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Thank you. Have I got your call right? AE2 Echo George?
Negative. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. AE2EE. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Okay, the name is Frank here, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo, and we're in Pittsfield, Massachusetts, Western Mass. In an RV for the summer, getting ready to head to Florida here this weekend. So it's about maybe 70 degrees here today. I guess rain threatening, but not too bad a day so far. You got a great signal in here. The band seems to be not noisy today, nice and quiet, and everybody's sounding good here. So doing a great job. E2EE WT1B.
WB1. Did I say that right? Whiskey Bravo 1 Bravo. Is that correct?
No, it's actually We'll Take One Beer. WT1B.
We'll take. Oh, take one beer. Very good. WT1B. Okay, very good, Frank. You're running about 10 over S9 that last transmission. Over.
Yeah, you too. Likewise. I'm just got a dipole up about 400 watts. So I got an ALS 600 with a very old TS440 QSL.
QSL. I'm running here. Well, I got my Collins on here, and I'm feeding it to an ACOM 1,000 watt amplifier to a loop antenna up 50 feet. It's 288 feet around. Over.
Oh yeah, you're over 20 over. I've got a stingy meter here, but I know you're running over 20 over here. You got a great signal there. I run a loop in Florida, 275 foot loop. I love it.
I have to say, I started using a loop late last year, and boy, I'll tell you, I've fallen in love with it. I still have the old verticals and my G5 RV, but normally I'll run the loop. My God, it's nice to really have a nice quiet antenna, Frank.
Oh, that's for sure. No question about that. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. Probably some other stations want to jump in. I just wanted to check in and let you know how good you sound here. WT1B, we'll be clear.
73's, Frank, and you be safe in that RV going down to Florida. I want to hear you down there. Clear with WT1B. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes and phonics, gentlemen, please, and spread them out.
Kilowatt 9 Nova.
Something, Victor Echo, I missed. Say again your call phonically, slowly, please. Okay, this is what I got. Whiskey Mike 6 Victor / Victor Echo 3 QSL. What is the name and location? Roger, you're fading on me. Stand by one moment, please. Don't leave. Don't leave. Stand by. Florence, okay, gotcha. I had to check that. All right, Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, VE3. You are about an S6, S5, S6. Over.
No problem on the copy.
Well, thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that. You're coming up there. You just made about an S8 that last time, Florence, and very nice to meet you. I think it's the first time that I've talked to you. I don't think I've ever had you on before. Over. '73's WM6 Victor. 73's to you, Florence. All the best. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby 1. Okay, this is AE2EE. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only. This is AE2EE. Phonics, suffixes, gentlemen, spread them out. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations or fixed portable stations? Same thing. Phonics, suffix, and spread them out. Must be out to lunch. This is AE2EE. Stations for the nets, gentlemen. phonics, suffixes, and spread them out, please.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Whiskey Oscar. Delta Mike Bravo.
I got a Mike Whiskey something. Got a Delta Mike Bravo. Any other stations? Whiskey, Alpha, Mike, and you're off frequency, old man. It's very hard to understand you. I'll get back to you in a moment. The Mike Whiskey station, full call, name, and location.
Yes, Dennis, good afternoon. My call is Victor Echo 3, Mike Whiskey Oscar, VE3MWO. My name is Ron. I'm in Hamilton, Ontario. Dennis, Hamilton, Ontario. You got a good signal here in Hamilton, Dennis. And I understand you're in Batavia. I've been to Batavia a few years ago. We've seen your Mudcats play baseball there, and I really enjoyed that. Dennis, back to you.
Yeah, I only live about 2 miles from the stadium, so very nice to meet you there, Ron. You're running about an S8 right at the moment. Anything we can do for you?
No, not at all there, but you got a good radio station there too. I think it's 1490 WBTT or something like that. A good oldie station there in Batavia as well there, Dennis.
Yeah, I know it very well. I used to help them with the transmitter years ago. But it's all solid state now. It's no more tubes. Over?
Well, yes, I think a lot of them are going that way. Yeah, but anyway, nice town you've got there. A nice town you have there, Dennis. Anyway, there's other stations calling, so good to have you on. And 73's from Hamilton, VE3MWO.
Okay, VE3MWO, 73's, Ron. Now I'm looking for Delta Mike Bravo. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, the name here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. The location is Liverpool, New York. And let's see, ticket to ride number is 20997. You're 5x9 into Syracuse, New York. You're sounding very nice. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Dave, you forgot one thing. What is your full call?
Okay, I'm sorry. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Sorry.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Okay, Dave. You're a solid S9 right now. No problem copying you. There's a little, I think you got a little highness in your, I don't know if you lost your lows or what, but you okay. It's just that I sometimes think that you should have a little bit more low in your signal. Over?
Okay, how's that sound? I turned something back up. I have it turned up for 75 meters. And
exactly.
Down here probably a little overdriving. Is that a little better?
Yeah, that sounds a little better to me. What did you have to do?
I got to tell you, run a processor on this radio. I got 300 feet of coax going out to the wood line. And then I have an edge set out there literally in the trees. So I'm sort of handicapped, but when I run the processor on 75 meters, it gives a better signal.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, whatever you're doing right now, it clears it up. I'm not saying your signal was bad or anything. It just, to me, lost a little bit of the lows. Over?
Yeah, roger. I was driving a little hard there. We're running an old F-1000 MP, so it's an old radio, but it's working.
Hey, we work. We're old, so, why complain? What do you think?
That's it. And every day's a Sunday these days, huh?
Yeah. I hope we have a lot of Sundays. Anyway, we got to move on, Dave. Any final comments?
Just wish you were happy. Have a great day. Good night. Thanks for being there, sir. And this is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. That's 3.
73 is Dave, Katie, 2DBM. DMB. God. Anyway, I'm looking for a Whiskey Romeo Mike station. That station only, please. Over? Was it a Romeo Mike station?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. You're still off frequency. Stand by one. Give me a little chatter, and I'll see if I can tune you in. Stand by. Give me a little chatter. Over.
Okay, I'll give you a little chatter. I kind of tuned you a little bit there, but anyway, so I'm giving you a little chatter. It's kind of Delta 2 Whiskey.
sorry. Do it again, but slowly. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and I'm trying to shatter to see if you can get me in there, Chris.
I can barely copy you now. Does anybody copy him better than me? This is AE2EE. I got you, but you're very distorted. Say again, give me more chatter, old man. Give me more chatter.
Okay, I'm in Auburn, New York. I'm in Auburn. I'm right down the freeway from you there. I'm in Auburn, New York, right?
Auburn, New York. I'm getting you. You're almost 250 cycles. Can you give me a little more chatter, and I'll get you tuned in.
Okay, I'm in New York State there, just down the freeway from you. And
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Delta Mike, Kilo Delta 2. And the name again?
The name on this is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and that's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Alpha Mike, Whiskey Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Well, we pulled you in, old man. Name here is Dennis, and yeah, I'm in Batavia. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You've been singing for Batavia. You're 5 by 9 all the way. I got you real good there. Go ahead.
Very good, but you are off frequency about 243 cycles, so you may want to look at that and check your calibration. Over.
Okay, I tried to tune a little bit there, but I don't have anything more than that. I just wanted to get in here and check in with you guys.
Well, that last time you moved it enough that it's now 200 cycles off.
All right, well, we'll see 73 once we get back to the net, and thank you so much for letting me check in.
Affirmative. You have yourself a good day there, Bob, and all the best to you. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, 73. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
AE2EE, this is Fox Golf November.
Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Mobile.
I got a mobile. Everybody stand by 1 moment. The mobile station only. Please give me your full call phonically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316.
Okay, Charlie, 30316, but I did miss the center part of your call. I got Whiskey 3, Juliet question mark Bravo. Fill me in. Over.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
QSL, Juliet Charlie Bravo there. And do you have an ECARS number?
30316.
30316. Okay, you're in the log. Now you came up to an S8. What can we do for you?
Nothing. Just checking in. We'll say 7-3 to you. Back to net.
Roger that. Thank you very much. I appreciate you taking the try and getting into us. This is AE2EE. Now I want to see if I have a Whiskey Fox 8 India. I believe that's it. Whiskey Fox 8 India. Come on in.
Okay, Whiskey Fox 8 India. How about that? Name here's Dave. Delta Alpha. Name's Dave, and the location is Toledo, Ohio. So there you go. That's it. Running a 43-foot vertical, and running the Tintec Omni 7 at just at 100 watts there, give or take a little bit on that. So there you have it there, WF8I.
WF8I. Dave, my name is Dennis, and I'm an old Buckeye from Delphus, Ohio, and you're running a good solid S9 to a little over, and Toledo, Ohio. I know it very well. Anything we can... Do you have an ECARS number, Dave? Over?
No, if I do, I can't remember it, so I just check in there every once in a while, just mess around. Right now, I'm just taking a little bit of a lunch break, so heard you in there screaming. I didn't know if I could do, if the vertical would work or not. And I'm not, like I say, I got an AL1200, but it's sitting there looking at me, and it's cold there. Go ahead, Dennis.
Hey, you don't need the amplifier right now. You're almost 10 over that last time around there, Dave. And the vertical is doing you wonders here. I'm running an old rig too. I'm using an old KWM2A, feeding it to an ACOM amplifier, about 1,000 watts, well 800 watts now, to a loop antenna. And my backup receiver, or my spotting receiver, is an old Drake 2B receiver, Dave. Over.
Yeah, good old Drake. Yeah, well, this is the, when they first come out with FDR, this is probably one of the first ones that came out of all the models there, but that's about it there. I enjoy running this. I can tune it around, and I can take all the noise out. It's just fun to run. I do have a 7300 I run occasionally too, but usually I come back to the old 10-tech there. Okay, Dennis, thanks for returning, and we'll let you go and get back to the others. WF8I, clear.
WF8I, 73's Dave, and don't be a stranger. Come back in anytime. This is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for Bravo Yankee, I believe, full call, name and location.
Good morning. This is Kilo Foxtrot 3 Bravo Yankee, KF3BY. My name is Bob, located in southwestern PA near the city of Johnstown. Just been listening to you folks on the net, and been able to check in yesterday and again today, so thank you very much.
Okay, Bob, my God, you've really got a powerful signal. You're 20 over S9. Are you running high power?
No, sir. 100 watts in a wire.
Hey, whatever does the trick, you are. You're 20 to 25 over S9. That was beautiful. And you got a good audio. Over?
Oh, very good. I'm very glad to hear that. I traded, used to have an old Yaesu FT890, traded it in about a year ago, or actually sold it about a year ago, and upgraded to an IC7300, and I've been very happy with it. Along with that, I've got a homebrew end-fed half wave up, and it's 17, trapped for 17, and it works great on 40, so I'm glad to hear it's doing a good job, and thank you very much for letting me check into the net, sir. You're about 15 over here in near Johnstown, Pennsylvania. And by the way, I hear you're from Batavia. I lived in Rochester for a few years working for that big yellow box company, and I had some friends in Batavia, so we made it out that way once in a while. Nice to hear from someone in the old neighborhood.
Well, thank you very much. I retired up here when the wife and I came up to take care of her folks before they passed away. So we inherited the house here, and we decided to stay and make it permanent. 73s to you there, Bob, and all the best. Now I'm going to take a moment here. I'm going to see. Wait a minute. Stand by one.
Contact.
Somebody said contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Fox Golf November.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The gentleman in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. How to copy? Over.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 3 Bravo Yankee in Johnstown. Got you a nice, about a 5.8, 5.9, sir.
Okay, I got you about a 5x7. The name here is Leroy. Over. I used to live in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, sir, very good. My one son lives in Danville, which is not too far from Northumberland, if I recall correctly. So, again, glad to hear from some old neighbors.
Oh, very good, very good. Yes, I know where Danville is. It's only 11 miles east of Northumberland. Over.
Yes, sir. Very good. That's kind of what I thought it was there. Good to hear from you. Yeah, you're a nice 5.9, maybe bouncing 5 over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm using a Kenwood, a TS590SG into a C5RV up about 25 feet. Over.
Okay, sir, very good. Sounds great. I don't know if you heard, I've got an Humber end-fed half-wave up about 40 feet and an IC 7300. With that, I don't want to take over the net here, so let's turn it back to net control, sir. Very good to talk to you.
What's your name, please?
Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Okay, Bob. Nice to make your acquaintance. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks a lot, Dennis.
Yeah. Before you get away from me, I want to put you in the log. November 1 Gulf. I've missed part of your call. And do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, 1814.
1814. Are you that old?
89 years young.
89 years young. What is the last letter of your call?
November.
I got November 1 Gulf November. Is that a QSL?
Nancy. Fox Golf November.
Nancy, I did not get that. I got November 1 Golf November. QSL?
November 1 Fox. Foxtrot Golf November.
Oh my God, my hearing is ringing. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. You're in the log.
Okay, Dennis, thank you very much, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for letting me get in there.
No problem. I'm glad you did. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffix, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India. Anyone else?
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Niner, November, Yankee Charlie.
I got a Delta Juliet, India, and a Hotel Alpha Victor. Anyone else?
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to take these three. Delta Juliet, India. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's intermittent sun, overcast. The cold front passed through last night. It's a little cooler today in the 70s and a tad less humidity. Over.
Roger that, Frank. 30587. And you are booming in here. You're 10 to 15 over S9. A beautiful signal, by the way.
Yeah, you're an easy 5 over 9. Great copy. So I just heard you. I've been up and down the basement. My wife's been cleaning the refrigerator out, so she takes all the shelves out, and then I got to put them back in the specific locations, so everything looks the same. Over.
Yeah, and then later on she say, "We're going to go out for dinner, dear."
No, unfortunately, those days are long gone. She has a major issue with salt, and it's hard to go out someplace to eat that doesn't have some salt content in their food. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Well, you two take it easy, and nice to talk to you. You're still holding your own there. I got to move on there, Frank. Any final comments?
Nope, that's it. You got them waiting in the wings. This is N3DJI saying 73 and clear.
N3DJI, 73, Frank. Now I'm looking for Hotel Alpha Victor, full call, name, and location, please.
Roger. This is Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor, Norm, and my QTH is Fort Wayne. My lifetime membership number is 9052.
9052. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Well, I'm your neighbor because I used to live in Delphus, Ohio. Used to go to Fort Wayne a lot when I was a kid to do major shopping. It has been many years, though, Norm.
Yeah, we've lived here since about 1970 or 1968 when I got back from Vietnam. So it's been for a while. We love Fort Wayne, and it's a good signal. Would you give me? Yeah.
Yeah, and I missed most of that. This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Can you really say again what you were talking about? There was a QRM on the frequency.
Your call sign is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Over.
Alpha 2 Echo Alpha. Correction, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. QSL.
QSL.
All right. Thanks for the QSL. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing the ECARS net. 73. God bless.
Roger that. You have a good day there too, Norm. clear with Kilo Delta 9 Alpha Hotel Victor. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be listening for Juliet Foxtrot, I believe Alpha. Juliet Foxtrot Alpha. Full call, name and location, please.
Hello, Dennis and the net. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. The name is Tim. I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. At 73 degrees. Have the same weather as Frank down in Columbia, Maryland. And running an IC 735. 400 watts from an ALS 600 and a 130 feet long end-fed antenna. Dennis, you know me from the Nickel Belt net. All right, AE2EE, thank you. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh my God, Tim. Yeah, I was thinking, I know that guy. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good to hear you on, Tim. And you really got a beautiful Bowman in signal here. You're running about 10 over S9, so everything's working for you there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You've got a good, strong signal over here over at S9 also. Yeah, you're doing a great job with this net. I've talked to you before here on this net, too. So, all right, 73. Maybe I'll catch you on later on today. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, before you get away from me, Tim, do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, I do. It's not 1893, but it's 30764. 30764. That's terrific. That November 1 Fox Golf November, being 89 years old. If you're still there, hello. My mom, she was 94. And, of course, the Queen just passed away, 96. And I think the two Carters are still with us, who must be up around then. And, that's terrific. Okay, and I agree. He sounds terrific. And that's pretty awesome. All right, back to you then, Dennis, K3JTA.
K3JTA, 73s, Tim. And I'll check into the nickel again soon. You have a good day there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. All right. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations at the moment. Mobiles only, gentlemen. Phonics, suffix, and spread them out.
Lima Victor Charlie, Mobile.
I got a station. I hear Lima Victor Charlie, I think it is Mobile. Come on in. Full call, name and location.
Roger, Roger. The call is Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. And I'm here in Hagerstown, Maryland. You over?
I got you in Maryland. I got Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Your name and name, please, over.
Roger, Roger. The name here is Clive, Charlie, Lima, India, Victor, Echo. Do you over?
Clive, yes, I've got you. You're running about an S6, S7. What can we do for you, old man?
Just my regular check-in. Normally check-in with Jeff. Didn't hear him today, so I'm trying to check in with you there. Over.
That's fine with me, Clive. You're coming up there almost an S7 that last time. You must be moving along. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm on my way to work. On my way to the big capital there. Over.
Roger. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Negative on the ECARS number. Just a regular check-in. Over.
Okay there, Clive. You have yourself a good... Be safe on the road there, my friend. I want to hear you again. Over.
Roger, Roger. All right, man. No problem. You take it easy. K3LVC, standing by.
K3LVC, take it easy there, Clive, and we'll be talking to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out.
Sierra Uniform November.
November Golf Tango.
Great balls of fire.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo, November Golf something Lima Mike, and I'm going to go with these three real quick. Come on in, Lima Delta Bravo. I know who you are.
Good afternoon, Dennis, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here explaining we got 72, Dennis. Let's see, 29.17 on the steady barometer, 53% humidity, partly sunny, no wind, and that's about it, except happy birthday to Leroy. Leroy, my old friend, if you're still listening, happy birthday. Back to you, Dennis.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you're very weak compared to what I talked to you this morning, so I don't know. Did you turn your power down?
No, it's just conditions, that's all. According to this, I'm still putting out somewhere between 350 and 400 watts, Dennis.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Well, you have yourself a good afternoon there, Jim. I'm going to move on. Over.
Roger that. Go get him, Dennis. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim, you take it easy. And now I'm looking for, I think it's a November Golf station. That station, full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, the call here is November 2, November Golf Tango. Name is John. Located Central New York, Rome, New York. I'm out here in the Rome sand plains, got a rainy day. I turn it back to you, Dennis. You should catch me, okay? Over.
Okay, Jim. I think I got November 2, November Golf Tango. Is that correct?
That's it.
My God, I got it out of the... You took a nosedive there, Jim. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't, Dennis. The name here is John, and I'm only running about 100 watts here on an SGC 2000.
Okay, John. Yeah, I said Jim, and I look at and then it's John. So, because I just talked to Jim. Anyway, I just changed your name there, John. Over.
Well, thank you. I'll be checking in a little more often.
You have yourself a good day or morning there, John. Clear with you. I'm looking for a Lima Mike station, a Lima Mike only, please. Full call, name and location, please.
Number Whiskey Lima Delta Mike. Dennis, W8LDM, Mike India Kilo Echo in Marysville, Michigan, over.
I got Lima, Whiskey Alpha 8, Lima Mike. Wait a minute. Lima, give me the last three letters again, please.
Lima Delta Mike. Lincoln David Mary.
Lima Delta Mike. Yeah. I can't read my own writing. Over.
Prefix is Whiskey 8, W8LDM. Again, they have the Mike India Kilo Echo. Marysville, Michigan, about 55 miles northeast of Detroit. On the St. Clair River, about 5 miles to the south corner of Lake Huron. And that's what is going on the Canadian border. That's 8 signal coming in on a partly cloudy day here where we currently have 75 degrees. Have a good day, guys. Thanks for picking up.
W8LDM, Mike. Well, I know who you are now. Okay, very good. But don't you have an ECARS number?
Yeah,
8477, over. 8477. Okay, you're in the log, and you came up to an S9 that last transmission. The band is up and down on you there. You have a good day there, Mike. Over. Yeah, I enjoyed myself here. This is a lot of fun for me. 70 trees to you, and all the best. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, spread them out. Over.
Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Great Ball of the Fire.
Mike.
I got two stations. I think I got a Lima something, then I got a Mike. The station with Lima in the call? No copy. I'm going to try to get back to you. Mike, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike. My name is Vince, and we're in Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, New York. Wow. I got to tell you something. Of course, I was a very, very young kid in Brooklyn, Canarsie, Queens. I bet you know where that's at. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I'm not too far from there. Probably only about a few miles on the Bell Parkway. I'm just probably one exit before Canarsie. I'm over here by Kings Plaza, the shopping mall, if you know where that is.
Well, when I was there, we're talking the late 40s, early 50s, so I was probably 3 to 11, somewhere in there, in that range. So that gives you an idea how old I am.
Roger that. All right, man. Very good. Well, Brooklyn's Brooklyn, although these days it's not doing too well. We're hoping things could change in the future, of course. But you're sounding great here, 5-9 plus into New York City this afternoon. My ECARS number 21170. Nothing much. Just want to check in, say hello to you and everyone else on the net, and hope you have a great day and a great week. AE2EE 82 Mike, back to you.
82 Mike. Well, you got away from me, Vince. What are you running? Because you're almost 10 over S9. That tells me you either running power or you got a good antenna. Over.
Okay. Well, the antenna not so great, but I am running about, just peaking at about 600. Radio here is a Yaesu FTDX10. We're driving a Powstar LA1K. Like I said, peaking at about 600 right now. And the antenna is an NFET long wire. Not very long, only about 73 feet. And we use a LDG AT1000 Pro 2 to tune that. So that's the setup here. Back to you.
Got to tell you, very good, Vin, because you are booming in here. I can understand why you're using such a short antenna. Properties are premium there. 73's, Vin, all the best to you, and thank you very much for checking in with us this afternoon.
Roger that. Thank you, Dennis, for running the net, and have a great one, 73.
Now, I'm trying to find the schema or that called in with Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Can you call again? Over. And spread them out.
X-ray Yankee.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
November, Papa, November.
Golf Foxtrot. I got the following: the X-ray Yankee, Juliet Hotel Kilo, November, Papa, November. There was another state. There was a standby. I have X-ray Yankee. I have Joliet Hotel Kilo, November, Papa, November, and I'm missing 2 others. Those stations only?
Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra.
I got a Golf Papa something. Now stand by. Anyone else?
Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
Alpha, Oscar, Tango. Okay, I want to take these. X-ray Yankee, full call name and location, please.
Good afternoon. N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Name is Roger. I'm in New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 74 degrees here. That's the high temperature today. We're expecting some rain starting after 5 o'clock this afternoon. Much needed rain. So it'll be a pleasure to see that happening overnight tonight. Over.
Roger that, Roger. This is Dennis, AE2EE. You have an ECARS number?
10154. 10154, over.
10154. Got you there. I'm going to move on because I got a few stations. Any final comments, Roger?
No, just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. Thanks for being there. Have a great signal. You got a great signal. 5-9 plus here in New Hampshire this afternoon. So long. Have a good day. N1XY. Bye-bye.
73. Thank you very much there, Roger. Juliet Hotel Kilo Station. Full call name and location, please.
Okay, good morning or good afternoon, Dennis. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo, located in the western Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. The first name is Jack, and my ECARS number is 30405. How copy?
Okay, Jack, 30405, and you're in well, you're in PA. I know where you're at. I wonder how close you are to Port Jervis, New York. I know that place very well, Jack. Over. That's QSL. I know Port Jervis very well. It's right down the road from Route 84 from my location. I'm in the western Pocono Mountains. We're quite a distance away from Port Jervis, but my professional life was spent in New Jersey. Wayne, New Jersey was my hometown, and then when I got married, we moved into Parsippany, New Jersey. Over. I know where you're at there, Jack. Very good. Well, my professional side, I worked in the nuclear power industry at a power plant in Westchester County called Indian Point. There were 3 power plants there. I opened them up, and I just heard recently they're all being retired, Jack. Over. Yep, QSL. Yep, we were born in Astoria, Long Island, the Boulevard Hospital, and at 8 years old we moved out of Astoria into Wayne Township, New Jersey, and then at retirement my ex-YL and myself moved to Freeland, PA, where we now reside. Over. Yeah, I know where you're at, Jack. Very good. I know the area you're in here. We live up in Batavia, New York. We retired, and we came up to take care of her folks when they were very old. And when they passed away, we inherited the house where we're living right now. I got to move on, Jack. Any final comments? Over. You've got a monster signal coming into the western Pocono Mountains, 5-9 plus 10. Over. Well, thank you very much for the flowers there. I'm running an old Collins KWM2A to a ACOM amplifier, about 800 watts, to a loop antenna up 50 feet, and I got a second receiver here. I use an old Drake 2B receiver. 73's there, Jack. All the best to you and yours. Thanks for picking me up. 73, we'll be standing by copying the mail. All right, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. November, Papa, November. Full call, name and location, please.
Oh, good afternoon. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. The call is Kilo 2, November, Papa November. We're located in Marcy, New York, not far from N2NGT, who just was on a short while ago, out there in Rome. And what do we got here? 65 degrees, raining like crazy. You're 20 over QRK fibers. Nice signal. So I'm not going to hold it because I know you're getting near the time to make the changeover. But thanks for doing what you're doing there, David, and appreciate it. We're 20271 on the roster here. So back to you in 7-3.
Okay, Phil. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, 20271. And Phil, my name is Dennis. Delta Echo November, November Ida Sierra. But you have yourself a good day, and by the way, you're running a little over S9 that last transmission there for your information there. 73. I'm looking for a station with Golf Papa in the full call, name and location, please.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra. Whiskey 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra. Name is John, and the QTH is Annapolis, Maryland. Annapolis, Maryland. You're S7 here. How copy? Over.
The Whiskey 3, Golf Papa. I know you're in there, but you're so weak, the noise is drowning you out. Can anybody relay for me? Over.
Yeah, NJ2US.
Please pick him up. I would appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, what was your call sign again? The Golf Papa Tango station? Dennis, I don't know what to tell you. He didn't answer me.
Whiskey 3, Golf Papa Tango. Say again your location. Over.
He was in Annapolis, Maryland.
Oh, I don't copy him at all. Does anybody else copy him? No.
No, I have him loud and clear. He's just not talking to me unless he wants to try it again. Station trying to check in. Please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra that Dennis is trying to reach with a 3 in it. I'm out. See you at 1 o'clock, Dennis. I don't have the patience for that.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Thank you very much. I'm looking for Alpha Oscar Tango Station, full call, name, and location.
Good morning or good afternoon, Dennis. Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce. Located in central New York, just like you. I'm in Manlius, New York. I'm a straight line right from you, about 112 miles. Go ahead, Dennis.
My God, all I got to do is open up the darn window and you and I shake hands. What do you think?
Yeah, you sound pretty good, too. You're about 15 over, and nice signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, I like putting out this Collins on the air. I really enjoy the sideband section of this. And I'm putting about 40 watts in and getting 800 watts out of the amplifier. Over.
Yep, very good. Anyways, I know you're busy, Dennis, so I'll let you go back to it. AETE, this is K2AOT73. Thanks for picking me up.
Before you go, Bruce, do you have an ECARS number?
20685.
20685. Okay, Bruce, you have yourself a good day there. Thank you for waiting for us. Now I'm going to see him. Try again here. Whiskey 3, Golf Papa Tango, I think. Would you try again, old man? Is there any relays? Nothing heard there. Okay, gentlemen, I think I'm just about ready to call it a day. I want to thank everybody for being courteous, and thank you for talking to me today, and I've had a good time. And I hope everybody has a good rest of the week here. And the next station you'll be getting a hold of will be NJ2US. Jeff, thank you very much for trying, Jeff. This is AE2EE. Over to you.
Thank you, Dennis. I hope you have a great day. You're 5'9" plus down here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you so much for your service as a net controller, AE2EE, NJ2US 73.
73s to you, and you're 10 to 15 over right now. AE2EE clear.
It's top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. I'm looking for any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. Mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules, NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? Check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, gentlemen. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Got a Kilo 2 Alpha and a Whiskey Zanzibar. Who else? Kilo 2 Alpha, your full call.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Name is Bruce. Good morning, Jeff.
Hi, Bruce. 5'9", 20685. Beautiful signal. How you doing?
Doing real good this morning. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi real quick. Good morning. Nice weather-wise out there. It's nice and cool. Go ahead.
Oh, I agree. Beautiful day here. Sunshine, light and variable winds. Temperature is 81 degrees. Thanks, Bruce. Have a good day.
7-3, Jeff. Thank you.
Whiskey Zulu, please.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar. Good afternoon. Frank Fox Romeo Alpha November Kilo from the little state of Rhode Island. And the ECARS number for the Rasa 1817. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. 1817, a nice legacy number on the ECARS roster, Frank. It's a beautiful 5'9" plus signal from Cranston. Anything to report?
No, negative. Thank you. You're sounding great in Rhode Island. Beautiful signal and audio. Just plenty of rain. A lot of rain coming, but hey, I'm not complaining. We need it after the drought we had all summer. Thank you for picking me up. All the best. KB1AWZ, back to net control.
Safe travels, sir, and good to hear you, Frank. KB1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. You can see your signal live there, or you can play it back later. Every day saves as an individual file on YouTube. Search for NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any check-ins? 7255 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up on the web, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra looking for check-ins.
Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Juliet Hotel Kilo. Jack, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Nice to hear you. You're coming in here with a 5.9+5. Nice signal, excellent audio, and just wanted to let you know that I appreciate your service. We did that a couple years ago as a temp, and we know how difficult it is. I have hearing impairment, so I bowed away from it, but I use earphones, and it makes it a lot easier. Over.
Hey, Jack. Thank you so much for when you did that. I can certainly appreciate it, and thanks for stepping up and being a net controller. And it's just nice to have you on the other side as well, and we appreciate your check-in. I'm wondering, do you still get out to Hamfest, Jack?
Not often. I'm kind of mobility challenged, and so we use a scooter, and it makes it a little bit difficult. Over.
I totally understand, Jack. Well, thanks for finding your way to the shack today and checking in here on 7255. And I want to acknowledge and appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS. You didn't escape me. I see your roster number there, 30405. Have a great day, Jack.
Take care, Jeff, and thank you very much for what you do. W3JHK, standing by, copying the mail.
You betcha. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, standing by for your check-in.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All righty, we'll take the 2. I did hear Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Stand by a second. Bob, let me grab the Whiskey 8. Your full call?
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November.
Well, hello, Wayne. 5'9+. How are you today, sir?
Hey, Jeff. Very good. Yeah, guess what?
Is that like a knock-knock joke?
Yeah, it is. You're my first contact on a 6600M.
Oh, fantastic. Is that what you're on right now?
Roger, roger.
Oh, okay. And you just got this radio, I take it. I'm wondering if you had a chance to play with the equalizer.
Not yet. No, I'm trying to figure this thing out. I'm going to have to go online and get the manual and stuff, Jeff. But anyway, it's up and running. I've got it power turned back. It's only 63 watts at the moment.
Very good. And are you using the supplied stock Flex microphone?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, I can tell. But when you're done, Wayne, you're going to get that thing sounding golden, and I wish you the best of luck with it. I owned a 6600M for some time.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. I know you've had several different ones, and you've got one on the internet that we can go watch. So anyway, yeah, got lots to learn, but I'll get there. Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. NJ2US, W8SUN.
Wayne, what a treat. That's great. Congratulations. Have fun with it. It's a super radio. I've actually owned a few of them, 6600, 6600Ms, 6400s, 6500s. But right now, yep, the 6400 is sitting over in Studio B doing the live streaming. Wayne, great to hear you. Have fun. Lifetime member 8439, Wayne's in Roanoke, W8SUN, NJ2US next on my list. Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
Yes, good afternoon, K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And other than that, everything is okay. And all I can say is I heard Frank before. If you're listening, Frank, it worked better. He had to do something with his audio. But that's it. K1WYC. I'm going to be clear with you. Just wanted to come in and say good afternoon.
Well, I appreciate that, Bob. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day as we get through Is it Wednesday yet? I don't even know. Is it still Tuesday? I hope this week goes by fast. I got a lot going on. But, Bob, thank you for being a lifetime member. Have a great day. I'll clear with Bob, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's a short shift today. We'll close down before 17:30. But I am looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I got Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo. Stand by. The 3 Mobile. Your full call again, please.
This is Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW, Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. The name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, 3857 on the ECARS. That is calling in from Nazareth, Pennsylvania, USL.
Hey, Bob, sure, I know where Nazareth is, and the mobile signal doing quite well here, 5 and 6, 56 for the signal report. We have never chatted, but I can tell you this, Bob, you might be curious to know that the database that my logger is pulling from is a database that was shared with me some time ago, and there were calls already in this database. And according to this database last saw you in May of 2012. What have you been doing?
Oh, my gosh. I've been missing you, that's for sure. I've called in there since, but most recently I lost my 706 working, and certainly since 2012. Gosh, that was 10 years ago. But I'm back in business anyway again, and I always do appreciate you guys being there. I check in and ask for a signal report. You're coming in a nice 5.8 here in the Nazareth. The rolling hills out here, the ups and downs kind of cause some fading every once in a while. But yeah, Nazareth, Martin Guitars and Mario Andretti and the rest of the Andretti family. Hi. Okay, don't want to hold you, but thanks for the contact and hope to hear you again. Well before another 10 years, sir. KE3AW back to net.
Yeah, Bob, that's for sure. Thank you so much. If you and I worked before then, my mistake, maybe I didn't log it properly, but we have you in there now, and it's good to hear you, and certainly familiar with Nazareth and Andretti, and yeah, that's just pretty cool. Take care, 73, and have a great week. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. That's a mobile signal if you heard them. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is 7255 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Foxtrot, Charlie, Kilo.
Yankee, Juliet.
Got Fox Sierra, Fox Charlie, Kilo, and Yankee Juliet. We'll take the first up. Golf Fox Sierra, your full call, please.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Sierra. Name is John. QTH is Annapolis, Maryland, and I was testing out some antennas this afternoon, and the experimental one isn't working real well, but I'm back to my G5 RV with 100 watts, and it seems to be doing just fine. Take care. Have a nice day. It's 75 degrees here and a blue sky day. Over.
John, on the short skip at 92 miles from my QTH here in Woodbine, Cape May County, New Jersey. You're 5.9 plus, sounding really well. First time on my logbook. Have you been on ECARS before, John?
No, haven't. You're running between S9 and 10 over, and with the other antenna, I couldn't call in, and the signals were peaking at about S5, so big difference. Over.
Yeah, very good. Do you go by John or Jack? What did you say, John?
I did. John, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Just want to make sure the logbook is correct. Well, good luck with the antenna experimentation. I do a lot of that over here in the Pine Barrens, and please come back again soon.
Thank you very much. Take care. Have a good day. W3GFS Annapolis.
Foxtrot Charlie Kilo, you're up.
November 3, Foxtrot Charlie Kilo here. Name is Chris, ECARS 30768, Eastern PA.
Hey, Chris, thanks for being a member, 30768. That looks good on the roster. And Shavertown, PA. Sound good? What's your rig?
Well, I got the usual, ICOM 7300. The antenna is 203 feet of end-fed wire, and the amplifier is an AL82 Ameritron. So that's what I got here.
It's doing really good, Chris. 5.9 plus signal at 149 miles from Cape May, New Jersey. And thank you for checking in. And let's see, we last chatted back on August 10th. You got anything else for us today?
No, weather's kind of breaking here. It was cloudy all morning, little sprinkles here and there, but the sun's trying to come out, and I have 73 outside.
Oh, 73. That's actually quite comfortable. We're 81 here at the Jersey Shore. Take care, Chris. 73, clear with N3 Fox Charlie Kilo. Next up, Yankee Juliet.
Oh, November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don in Canfield, Ohio. ECARS number 8487.
Back again, Don, after a short time. The 8487 checks good on the roster. You're 5'9" from Ohio. What do you got to report?
You are a good 15 over. I heard you in there. I was working in the shack here, not particularly listening in too much, but I could hear signal, and I figured, well, that might be Jeff. And sure enough, it was. Super strong signal. I didn't even turn my amplifier on here. I'm just running 85 watts into a vertical.
It's doing a remarkable job, certainly a Q5 signal, and the Barefoot is doing very nicely on today. I thought we were going to have slightly worse propagation there. The D region absorption is pretty high, but signals are escaping, and they're making it here to South Jersey. Have a great day, Don.
Thanks a lot there, Jeff. You have a great day as well, and thanks for picking me up. This is M8YJ.
Thank you, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service every day on 7255 since 1968. This is a short shift. We're going to close before 17:30 local. Any check-ins?
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Clive, it just wouldn't be a day without you checking in. Nice signal. I did hear you earlier check in with, not quite sure who, is one of the fellows earlier, is doing things around the shack, but your signal came up quite a bit since then. 5'8" here in Cape May. How are you today?
Roger, Jeff, yeah. You know, as usual, I'm on my way to work, so just wanted to check in with you because, you know, I like checking in with you there, over.
Well, I appreciate it. It's quite regular. I could set a clock against you, Clive. Have a great day at work and safe travels.
Roger. All right, Jeff, take it easy. Talk with you tomorrow. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, Mobile, standing by.
That's a beautiful mobile signal from Clive there near Hagerstown, Maryland, motivating towards D.C. for work, K3LVC. NJ2US, ECARS, any other check-ins?
Kilo 1, Romeo Tango Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa.
Charlie Uniform, Charlie.
All right, I grabbed 3 out of 4. We'll see if I can get that fourth one. Here's what I heard, though. Kilo 1, Romeo Tango Oscar, Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa, and a partial call, Charlie Uniform Charlie. Who else wants to get on this list? There was at least one more.
Romeo Delta's off.
All right, we snagged November 1, Foxtrot and Romeo Delta Golf. Let's hold it right there. Scott, to you first, K1RTO, NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo 1, Romeo Tango Oscar, ECARS number 10346. Been a little while since I've talked to you, Jeff. Probably, I don't know, I'm guessing probably a little bit over a year, but got the day off today and just hanging out inside. The weather's a little, it's warm, but it's a little drizzly out, and we're expecting some rain here in southern New Hampshire, so just hanging out inside and playing a little radio. So, good to talk to you, Jeff. Send it back to you. NJ2US, K1RTO.
Not as long as you think, Scott. Believe it or not, it was January 8th of 2022, but it is good to get you back here on 7255, and I love that photograph of the barn there on QRZ. I probably called that out to you before because it's just a striking image. Nice of you to stop back. You got anything else to report?
No, that's about it, Jeff. Just like I said, just hanging out with the day off from work and just hanging out here, listening to you guys. So back to you, NJ2US, K1RTO.
Oh, okay, Scott. Did I hear you checking earlier? You're playing hooky?
No. I just got on here right at the top of the hour and was fiddling around here listening and then figured I'd jump in.
Understood. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day, Scott, and thanks for hanging out on 40 meters. Clearwood, Kilo 1, Romeo Tango Oscar. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa, Art, ECARS number 10141. Tuning around the handbands up here in Wyatt. I'm trying to avoid some thunderstorms. Looks like we could get everything connected up. I just figured we'd give a shout. KB1 YAT.
I understand, Art. I'm watching the NexRad weather map, and I do see some convective activity in the area of the Cape. I hope you escape any consequence from that mess as it moves offshore. 10141. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Back to you for a final.
All right, very good. Thanks for doing the net. Sounded good in here. You're 5'8". That's copy 5'8". Dennis, Massachusetts on Cape Cod. KB1 YAT.
Have a great day, Art. Thank you. Charlie, Uniform Charlie, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Uniform Charlie. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. We've got a beautiful day here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Bright and sunny, beautiful blue skies. Temperature is running about 74, going up to about 84. My roster number is 30833. Back over to you.
Dan 5'9", great signal. Appreciate your check-in. Let's see, we last chatted in early August, so enjoy the rest of your week down in Raleigh. And anything else?
No, that's pretty well answered. I'll stand by. You're having a great signal here, about 10 over.
I appreciate that, Dana. Thank you so much for the great report. Clear with WA3 Charlie, Uniform Charlie. Next up, November 1 Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Aaron up here in New Hampshire. A little cloudy and rainy, and it's about 74 degrees. But beyond that, I'm doing fine, and I'm just doing all bunch of stuff out in the car today.
Aaron, good to hear from you. About a 5'7" here, 1473. Also a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for that. And I hope you're enjoying your day. Did the weather clear out?
No, we're cloudy, and it hasn't rained, but it's cloudy right now. And I'm hoping to get back to the office before it starts to rain.
Okay, Aaron. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks for playing radio. Have fun. I'm looking for you the next time. We last chatted back on the 17th of August. 1473, appreciate your lifetime membership status within ECARS and N1F. November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Romeo Delta Golf.
November 1 Echo Delta Foxtrot.
All day, so everyone have a great day. You're in Northern Kentucky. And Romeo Oscar November. Back to you, WB4 RDT.
Oh, I totally messed that up. Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo Delta Golf. Ron in Maysville, Kentucky will get that fixed. 5 and 7 signal up here. Have a great day, Ron. Thank you, WB4 Romeo Delta Golf. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I hear people trying to check in. Fellas, I take check-ins from a list. I don't acknowledge anybody that transmits over top of anybody else. I really apologize for that. It's just good net discipline. I am looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Ocean.
Whiskey Echo 4
Bravo 1 Victor Papa.
WF8A.
All right, here's what I got. There was several stations in there that fell through the cracks, but I got Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Oscar. I heard a Whiskey Echo 4. I got Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa, and I heard Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India. Who are the others? Kilo Delta 1 Kilo. Kilo Delta 1 Kilo. What? That's light today. We got you on the list. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Oscar. Go ahead.
This is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, KB3MBO in Greentown, Pennsylvania. Just getting the net at check-in. Over.
Thank you, Bob. 5 and 8 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Anything to report?
Nothing to report at all. My brother's at work. I'm home today. He's a ham, and he's going to be jealous that I checked in.
Oh.
That's why I did it. Now I can text him. And what's your call again for my log?
All right, Bob. That's the way it goes with brothers. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okay, I have you down as November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, QSL.
Thank you, Bob. Have a great day, and you beat them to it. KB3MBO NJ2US. Who's the Whiskey Echo 4?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mine, David, Wingport, North Carolina.
I'm sorry, you were QRM, the Whiskey Echo 4 again.
Yeah, Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike David in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Over.
Wake Forest, North Carolina. Lifetime member, David. Thank you so much. 40030. You got anything to put on the record here?
Say again?
You got anything for the net? Have a great day. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Every check-in counts. WE4 Hotel Alpha Mike, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa.
Roger, this is Kilowatt Bravo 1 Victor Papa. Don, I'm transmitting to you today from my Airstream and my Tar Hill antenna. You're coming in a strong 5 and 9 here into Windsor, Vermont. Over.
Don 5 and 7 into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in. It's been some time since you and I chatted. It goes all the way back to last year, August 29th. What else you got for me? Anything?
Negative. I'm just playing in my Airstream, parked out front of the house, and I got the antenna working about 3 days ago after working on it all summer. So I am one excited camper.
Quite literally. Don, thank you so much. Have fun in that Airstream, and thanks for playing radio and checking in with us here at here on that. So I'm just got a side message from Dennis. Dennis, yes, stand by 7280. I don't see what that's all about. Thanks, Claire with Don KB1 Victor Papa. Thanks, Don. Next up, Whiskey Fox 8 India.
Well, how about that? WS8 out here in Toledo, Ohio. Sounding good there. And number 1 Echo Delta Fox. Just 100 watts out of the Vertigo. And that's what I've been playing around with all day. So, that raspy voice and doing too much talking, I do believe. I live in Randolph, New Jersey. How close are you to that?
Dave, Randolph is North Jersey. That's a whole other country.
So you got to have money to live there.
Oh, I don't know that you need to have money. You got to use the same money down here in South Jersey. We all pay the same state taxes. So, no, we're South Jersey. We're the other South. We're the other New Jersey. We're the New Jersey that if we could succeed from the Union from North Jersey, we would do it in a heartbeat.
And thanks for returning. WF8I Toledo.
You bet, Dave. You have fun in Toledo, Ohio. They got your share of stuff out there, so take care and good luck with it. WF8I, NJ2US. Who's my Kilo Delta 1 Kilo?
That's Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. All right, Jeff, been a long time. Signal's not the best. You're about 4 and 5. But I'm hearing you. Don't have that pipeline. Haven't had it a long time, Jeff. Anyway, ECARS number 1498. That's 1498 on the lifetime.
Hey, thanks, Tom. Appreciate your check-in. Yeah, it's been some time. I can't believe this is correct. I could have swore I've worked you since May of 2022. I just know it. I'm thinking that's a logging error. But no, conditions not favorable. You're Q5, though. Over.
Okay, well, good. Well, I'm waiting for all the white noise to go away, Jeff. So it's been a long time since I've heard ECARS on a steady basis. But it is what it is. Anyway, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I was just reading some of your thoughts there on your QRZ page there. I like them. So take care, KD1KE.
Oh yeah, that's a dare. Certainly, quite controversial, and some people read them and go, "Oh my goodness, that's me." I particularly like the foot switch one. The foot switch. Tom 73. Take care, KD1KE. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Not a lot of time here. We're going to have to shorten these check-ins up. Anybody wishing to get in here, last calls, NJ2US ECARS. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. How you doing, Michael? Go ahead.
Again, good afternoon. NJ2US W8LVM. It sounded pretty good here. A little weak on your signal, but still perfectly copyable. So it's about 40 meters. Have a good day. We'll look for you again. W8LVM.
Yeah, legal limit to 1,450 watts peak envelope power heading up that open wire feed line to that 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp, Mike. That's the best I can do. Boy, if nature and the ionosphere can't do anything with it, I feel bad. But at least you're hearing me, and I have UQ5. Have a great day.
You too, Jeff. I'm listening tomorrow. WALDM.
All righty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Call signs phonetically, please, for ECARS. I'm sorry, I need call signs phonetically. Last call, NJ2US. Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey, Romeo, November, Echo.
It's beginning to wonder. W8RNE, NJ2US. Did you close it up yet?
Oh, no, not yet. It'll happen this weekend probably. The water's about ready. I got to throw some chemicals in there and throw the cover on it. But yeah, it'll be probably this weekend we're going to do it. It didn't get any warmer, so that'll be it.
Signal's down a little bit, Rick. I'm probably down to you as well. The band was a bit deceiving today. There's a lot of absorption out there. It's not the best of conditions, although some signals are deceivingly very strong, but you're down a little bit.
Hey, Roger, I haven't turned my amp on. I'm running 40 watts, so I'm only running 40 watts, Roger.
Oh, well, under those circumstances, you sound pretty good. Take care, Rick. I got to wrap this thing up.
All right, Jeff, have a good one, and we'll talk to you again soon. W8RNE, back to you.
All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service concluding its operation day. We request all stations refrain from any further transmissions on 7255. We are relinquishing the passband to the Central States Traffic Net that will convene on 7253.5. We appreciate if you give them some space to operate as we share passbands, and they come in here less than 10 seconds. So thank you so much. ECARS returns tomorrow. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.